Well, hello and welcome to the stream. It's me, Ghost. You can find me online at ArtGhost. That's ARTGH0STS. And today I'm coming with you to play a new game of Satisfactory. I haven't played this in a few months, but the 1.2 full release is coming out June 2nd. So I wanted to play some of this in anticipation of that coming out. Let's get to the game screen just right away. The music feels a little like it's dipping in and out on this intro screen, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's do St. Simon Acres this time. And we're gonna go... Do we want to go on the grass fields or do we want to go in the northern forest? Richness of resources. Let's go into the game modes. We don't want to change cost multipliers. I do want to change the randomization. Basic resource rich. I want to do it random, but I want to make them all pure. Is that cheating? I just want to get more. Let's do mostly pure. I want to get everything I can out of this planet, pretty much. Creative mode, I don't need to do that. Let's do the onboarding. Why not? We'll do the grass field, or do I want to do the rocky desert? It's a very close to the sea, making water an easy commodity. Let's do that. Because I don't think I've actually built in the Rocky Desert yet. St. Simon Desert. Just because that's the name of the original universe that I have made with some friends. Let's start a game. Let's do it. I want to play with the randomized nodes so we can't follow the map, but most of them are going to be pure so we can extract the most resources out of them.
Complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region.
Okay.
All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Gotta fix my web screen, web capture real quick.
A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient...
Gotta read the instructions, everybody.
Power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated... And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you.
I'm sure.
Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2...
I love this intro. That's why I don't mind playing through it multiple times.
Drag within acceptable parameters.
Excuse me, I had to cough.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute.
Backup parachute. Oh no.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Here we go. We're at the desert. I don't think I've really played in the desert too much. It should be fun. I haven't played this in so long.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Gotta grab my multi-tool.
Congratulations, you are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
So pretty.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Let's do onboarding.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay. Get iron.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Gotta collect as much of this stuff as possible since we're out the desert.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision.
It's funny.
Store this potential resource for later use.
I will store it later. I will store it for later. Oh, we got a cave already. Light is B. I hear the spiders. Excuse me?
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
Something must be in this cave. Or did I just walk back out? I think I just walked right back out. Let's scan for iron again. There's a little bit of iron up here, but I don't know how to get up here. Let's go around. Just collect some greenery while we go, because that'll be useful for biofuel. Got water over here. Can we collect the fruit off the cactus? No. Wish we could, though. V, scan for iron. Right up here. We're just gonna take this nice and slow, a nice chill playthrough. I'm not really rushing anything. I barely know what I'm doing, so I've never beat the game so far. I would like to. Here we go. Pure iron.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub.
Okay.
Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
So let's see if there's any other iron around here. I don't have a map yet. We just got that one. Do I want to build my hub right here? Maybe, because there's water right over there. There's a nice little overlook. Maybe. Clear some of this foliage and see if I can get a clear spot to build. What's over here? Oh, just more. Is that copper? Sure is. Kill it. Got it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests
Copper,
this might be a nest or an egg.
limestone.
Preserve the remains for later
We're by
study.
all 3 that we need. So let's go back to iron ore. You could probably build right on the overlook here. I do like building on an overlook. Okay. Q to open up the build menu. That's right. So we got the hub. It's quite big. Oh no. Gotta clear more space off for this thing. Barrel seeds. Okay, right here. Q. The hub. Do we want it facing out like this? You do H to hold it in place. Whoops. We'll get this. We'll get it. We'll get it, I swear. We probably want the building this way. Can I lower it? Nudge down. I think this is good. Let's build it.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once
Beautiful.
finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1.
Hub upgrade 1. Equipment workshop, portable miner, and an equipment slot. So we got some raw iron, so we got to build ingots. Got to do a little bit by hand before we start building the actual automation. It'll be a process. Okay, iron rods. You can tap the the space bar, and then it holds the craft menu. Let's drop these in here. Hub upgrade 1 built.
Hub Upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Let's get all of these biofuel materials in here. Hub upgrade 2, let's do that. That's to scan for copper. Let's get some more iron, shall we? Okay. I need to not get texts while I'm streaming. No spam, please. We got 33 iron. That's probably good for now. Let's keep clearing this space off. We're getting the frame built. Let's get iron ingots. How many of those can we make? Probably about 30. 33, however many I collected, because it's just a 1-to-1 ratio, right? Let's get some iron plates made, because I think that was just 10 that we needed. And then iron rods. Maybe it was 20 that I needed, I don't remember. Oh yeah, it says right there, 20 and then 10. Let's go to the hub. Let's drag the rest of those in there. And we got hub upgrade number 2.
Hub
Our
upgrade
nice
2,
empty little...
power and shell completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling
Good
the
to know.
biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
I want a
Next
bonus.
objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Once I collect some more of this plant life, we will get back to hub upgrade number 3. Okay, hub upgrade number 3. Power poles, constructors, and scannable limestone. We do need copper wire. Let's finish getting the iron pieces that we need, and then we'll go and set the copper up. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to build the equipment workshop and get... What do I need? Iron plates and rods. Okay. Because I want to build the portable miner so I don't have to do this by hand anymore. That would be the most ideal. Is my captions aren't working for some reason. Sorry about that. There we go. Should be working now. Thing about live captions is that I have not been able to find a very decent one to use, and this is zip captions is the most ideal one so far, but it seems to stop after a while. Okay, now let's get some more of our ingots made. We'll get that made, and then we will set down our equipment workshop and build some portable miners. I think that'll be a good next step. Get rid of all of our iron ore. We'll eventually get this automated, so then we don't have to do this. It is the ideal scenario. That is the whole point of the game, is automation. But you gotta get through some of the handmade stuff. So, equipment workshop. There we go. It has a door on the other side, so I do want to get through on that side maybe, but I don't know. Oops, I built it. And it is lined up perfectly. What do I need to make a portable miner? I got enough to make 2 of them. Okay. 2 of them is not a lot, but that means we can put 1 here. And then we could put 1 on the copper node, which is over here. Not too far away. And we have the limestone right here too, which is nice. They're all very close to each other. All pure. There is a random copper ore just away from where the node is. That's interesting. Okay. And then once we get this, we'll put the other portable miner on there. There we go. Now to run back. craft some stuff. Let's get more on here. I'll probably be paying this more now that 1.2 is going to be coming out on the 2nd. Tomorrow's the 1st, so yeah, 2 days from now. That'll be fun. Let's get some copper ingots. We can make some wire. We only need 20 wire, so I probably won't do all of them. There we go. Drop that off in there, drop that off in there. Now we just need the rod. It's already full. Ooh, the music is good. I like the music a lot. I got like 2 different drinks on my desk right now. I'm a drink kind of guy. What can I do? I love to have my little drinks. I gotta clean my desk a little bit. It's not messy, I just need to wipe it. My cat likes to climb up on my desk, so there's cat hair and dust and stuff. Get those iron rods. You only need 17 of them. So we do have enough for the next phase.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Let's change our color. I would like bluish green. That's my primary color. Secondary color can be black. Overall color can stay that cream. We want white. Interesting. We already have that in there. Okay. Let's do the hub upgrade for conveyor belts, conveyor poles, and 3 more inventory slots. So we do need to start getting concrete now. Let's just right over here. Let's actually get another portable miner. Can make 1 more. Let's see. What else do we have here that we can throw in? We're fine. And now we've got our limestone for our concrete. I'll probably start automating the iron first, just because I'll need more of that overall over time. Let's get this back in my hands. Put that on there. Grab all that. Lots of running around. But we don't have to run too far because everything is just right around where we are. So we need concrete. We can do that. And then we'll need cable, which is made from the copper wire. You can also make screws and reinforced iron plates, which we don't need to do just yet. Yeah, let's get some of this copper wire down. Let's get rid of some of that. We'll make wire, and the cable, I think, is 2 wire. Oh no. We need an ingot to make 2 wire, and then maybe 1 wire to 1 cable? I don't know. I don't remember the ratios. Nope, it's 2 wire to 1 cable. Okay. So we do have that. And we do have the concrete. And we do have some plates. So what do we need for our build mode? Production. Melt ore into ingots. We need copper wire. Let's make some more wire. Tempted to put on my own music just so that there's more going on in the background. But let's just enjoy the tinkering sounds for now. Let me fix my game capture, my green screen real quick, because it's not quite doing what I want to. There we go. And we're back. Let's put up a... We don't have a miner, so we're stuck with our portable miner for now. Let's clear off some of this plant life. Okay, so we got the miner here. You can probably put a constructor right over here, or the smelter right over here. Miner goes into smelter. Do this right on the edge, maybe? We'll need to rebuild this anyway once we get foundations. But we also need power. Do we have enough biomass burners and poles for, like, properly doing this? I don't know. Let's get up here. Probably too close. Let's destroy that. So I think, because I remember what I used to do is I used to set up, like, the actual biomass burner before I started building my automation, so maybe that's what I need to do. Because using the biomass burners on the hub are not ideal. They don't get the full amount of power from what I've heard. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We need about 65 more iron plates. We'll get that worked on. It'll be slow going at first, but we'll see. It's just a relaxing game, in my opinion. Get these iron plates made. I wonder if they're going to add anything else to 1.2 before it's formally released, or if it's just going to be what's on experimental. I'm definitely curious. Let's Do that in there. We do need to get some cable made, though. For power poles. Need about 23 more. And there we go. I forget that I can add things to my to-do list, and it makes it easier to find them and construct them later. We've upgraded the hub. We got new buildings. We got a player upgrade.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities.
Miner,
Conveyor
storage
belts connect
container.
the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I need more concrete. Some more cable and some more iron. Let's get that concrete first. Let's grab that. Grab our copper for some more wires, and then I'll do some exploring, I think. But we have enough copper right now. Let's get some of these copper ingots made. Some more wire, some more cable. It's gonna take longer and longer to get these initial things done because it's trying to urge you into automating as soon as possible. But you kind of can't do that until you've got the conveyor belts and storage and the miner and then the actual individual biomass burners that are not attached to the hub, you know? It is what it is. So when I get 100 copper ingots, or at least enough to make 100 wire, and then 2 of those will go into making the cable. We don't need 50 cable. We need like 48 or something. 38. And there we go. We got enough to make our cable. Let's put that in there. We gotta make our concrete. And then do I want to explore or do I want to start getting biomass built? A nice little power setup. We'll see, we'll see. We got enough concrete now. Now we just need those rods. We don't have enough iron for the rods just yet, but we will soon. We will soon. I'm excited to get into the mid to late game again. I don't think I actually ever got to the late game because I never got into nuclear power. I just got into upgrading to turbo fuel during my 1.0, 1.1 version. Yeah. Okay, so we've almost got the iron done. Let's get these iron rods made. I think I definitely want to automate soon, even if it's off the biomass burners that I've got in my hub. It's not ideal, but it'll get things done faster. We just need 5 more. Why did I go this way? I need to go this way. And grab them all. Get it back to work, my dude. And then we just need 5 more, so I'm not too worried about doing a bunch in a row. I just want to get this unlocked. I should have just started with the first,
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed.
I should have not done onboarding, maybe.
Miners can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Complete Hub Upgrade 6. So what can we build? I kind of want to get production. Let's get a miner. I'm missing a portable miner, iron plate, and concrete. So let's get that on our to-do list. I can just take the portable miner that's over there. Let's get 100 wire. And then, oh no, portable miner. Actually, what do I need for the portable miner? Let's add that to the to-do list too. Add to to-do list, right mouse button. There we go. Four iron rods, iron plates, a portable miner. Let's get this to 20, and then we'll build our iron plates. Concrete. That's what we need. Let's go grab more concrete from our portable miner over here. That tree looks really cool. Grab all that. Do I want to explore a little more? Let's go over here. What is over here? Oh, we can just go down to the water over here. Nice. I thought it was right on the cliff edge, but there's an easy way to get down, too. Okay, so we got our concrete. Let's build our concrete. Let's get our portable miner picked up from over here and get our miner Mark 1 built. Let's grab that, pick it up, build our miner Mark 1. Wait, we don't have foundation yet. Do I really want to build a miner mark 1? Yeah, because we can... Whoops. We can just undo it, you know? Snap mode, hold left control. Which way do I want this to go? Miner mark 1. 120 iron per minute once it has power. Okay. We probably don't want it facing that direction, so let's retry that. There we go. We got our smelter. I really actually don't want to build anything until I've got foundations. What am I doing? Let's get this portable miner back. Okay, we got 2 portable miners, but I want to keep one of them for the... Or do I just put both of them down here? Let's put both of them down here so I can get extra iron. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Make more concrete. Throw the concrete in here. We got enough concrete now. 100 wire and 100 of each of those irons. Let's actually do that. Get rid of the iron backlog that I've got, or the iron ore that I've got stuffed in my inventory. So, ensure resource nodes are clear of clutter before placing a miner mark 1. Multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid to increase capacity. Did I unlock the biomass burner? Let's see. Power. Special. Not yet. Let's do some more of this. Let's do... We'll do the iron rods first, I think. Because that's a 1-to-1 ratio. And then the barrel nuts are consumable. They restore half a health segment. I could equip that to my hand slot, I guess. Let's get these rods built. Sort those out. Shows you where you can produce them. I didn't realize that. Okay. Maybe I should have just continued my other game, but it was all random, and the resource nodes were not mostly pure, so I would have probably struggled with getting a whole bunch of impure nodes, which was my issue, actually, now that I remember. We need more wire. Let's pop this wire in here, the plates, and the rods. Let's get the rest of the copper ore that we need. Grab all that. Anything over by this tree? Or just more, foliage? Just more foliage. And a bird. A weird bird. So we're gonna make more of this copper. I definitely hear something, aside from those hat spiders. Wood back in there. Let's make more iron ingots. And then, do I want to open up the Satisfactory modeler? Yeah, probably. Ooh. Okay, let's... Oh, I do have all that. Settings. Saves. General. Style. Whoops. I closed out the modeler. Let's get that open again. The modeler is very helpful to figure out what you want to do for your different machines. And I don't know if I want to get rid of them, but do I? Let's delete them. Let's do an outpost. Let's title this Overlook Starter. Starter Overlook. Blueprint? Auto round? I don't know. Let's open that. We want an iron ore. This is gonna be here. We want to get something to turn our leaves into... What do we want? Biomass. Biomass burner. Which is gonna come out of biomass, but that needs to be constructed. We can make biomass now. So let's do leaves. And wood. I'm gonna have two different constructors. And each of those is gonna come out of a storage container. Partially full, full. Input equals output. Storage container. Let's do partially full. Let's delete that, actually. It's not working. It's highlighted even though I don't want it to be. Okay. So how many biomass burners do we need? How many constructors do we need? $36. For one constructor each, we can do 36 biomass burners? Was that real? That's only if we have all that wood, though. 10 biomass. Let's see, 8. 8 might be more reasonable. 4 each. Because then how much power does that make? I don't know how much energy it would make. But we can just start with 8 for now. Let's make the rest of our copper wire. Sorry, I just kind of left... I'm looking at my Satisfactory modeler instead of the screen. But I want to kind of plan out how I want my biomass burners to look once I've got them unlocked. So we've got iron ore. We want to bring that into an iron ingot with a constructor. So we'll need 4 constructors. Interesting. Get some more iron plates made. So for 1 pure node of iron, we're going to need 4 constructors. And then I'm going to make iron rods and iron plates. We're going to need 2 for iron plates, 4 for the iron rods. I guess. Let's drag these in here. Need some more iron rods. Do we have any more ingots? We do not. So let's go back and grab some more. Anything down here that's interesting? Besides the water, is there any... I should probably explore and look for crash sites so I can get equipment. But I don't know where those would be. I don't know where I am on the map, and since everything's random, I don't want to trust the map. So we got some spiders over here. I have arachnophobia mode on, so they show up as cats in my visor and meow instead of making awful noises, I think. What is over here? Poison gas, perhaps? Okay, so we've got limestone, and what is this? Get out of my way. Coal.
Samples
Pure
of
coal.
alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
So we've got coal.
remains for
It's not
later
nearby
study.
water, though. Well, let's grab some more of this. Yeah, screw it. We're going on an adventure right now. I'm taking a break in the building and time to explore. Because I haven't really explored this desert too much. I would like the map so that I could get a map and see where I'm at and start marking things on that map. But, you know, we don't get everything all at once. What's up here? This will give us an opportunity to collect all the biomass we need to collect anyway. What's up here? Better be something good up here. Or am I just circling back to the hub? Bitter. Let me kill him. I think I have them on retaliation mode right now, so they're like not attacking me. Because that's how I have fun.
Samples of unknown alien alien species acquired.
Ah, what's damaging
Their
me?
weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I guess I was in some toxic gas that I can't see. Let's respawn. Did I lose all my items? I don't think I did. Yeah, because I didn't set it to lose my items. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's just forget that that happened. Got about a bunch of different grass pieces for our biomass burners. But for now, let's just grab, and we'll wait until we get foundations to really start building, because it's kind of what everything is predicated on. So let's go back into the modeler here. Let's actually quit here and go into the build mode, because we want a miner. We want 4 smelters. And we want 6 constructors to at least build our rods and plates. We want 2 storage containers. Yeah. So, we have a lot of stuff we need to make, including the reinforced iron plates. Interesting. Okay. I want to get the cables that we need. The wire that we need as well. We need some more concrete too. Iron rods and iron plates and concrete and reinforced iron plates, in which we need iron plate and screws. Can we build some screws, please? We don't have many. Make 1 reinforced plate. Okay. 8 biomass burners. Interesting. Let's rename this iron, pure iron. Iron pure. Is that my husband? No, it was not. Okay. Name this rods. Let's name this plates. And how many plates can we build right now? Let's at least get those for hub upgrade 6. And then we'll go back around and do what we need to do for getting our actual automation set up. Oh no, I need 1 more iron plate. Okay. There we go. Now we're on to tier 1 and 2.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
Very
Your first
nice.
official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Yeah. Let's grab all that. Grab our copper. Copper. And then I really want to get foundations built. And we'll need a lot of concrete for that. So let me actually set up. Let's move these. Can I move these as a group? I sure can. Oh, I already ran out of concrete. Let's do some iron ingots. Let's do that while I do limestone. Now, I believe it's a pure limestone, because I did mostly pure for these. So that's going to be 120 coming out of there. That's going to go to constructor, to concrete. And the concrete is going to go into a storage container. So 2.67, how can I can underclock it and make it 3. Okay, that works, I guess. 3 constructors making 40 concrete a minute, I guess, is what that is. Yeah. So let's get... Do we want iron rods or iron plates built? Do I want to automate? I probably want to automate constructors first. So the constructors are the ones that need the reinforced iron plates. So let's get those iron plates done. And we'll get some screws made too out of the rods. Oh, that's right. We kind of need... We need some rods to go into storage. We need some rods to go into making screws. We need some plates to go into storage, and we need some plates to go into making reinforced iron plates. And that's where the screws come in. Okay. Screws can go into storage. And screws can go into the reinforced plates. Reinforced plates can also go into storage. Okay. That still equals to like less than one machine based off of... What do I want to do with this? I mean, this will work for now in terms of getting us our basic iron production up and running. Based off of just the one iron node. So let's make some screws. Because then we can make the reinforced iron plates. Actually, we don't have enough iron plates to make the reinforced iron plates. Right? Oh, we need 10 iron plates for one reinforced iron plate. That's interesting. 3 reinforced iron plates. We do need more iron ingots, though. We can make 1 more reinforced iron plate. There we go. Let's get the concrete in there. Get the rods in there. Get all that in there. Why don't we? We can make some more copper ingots. Probably get a little bit of a... build out for what we're gonna do for our copper. So that's gonna be copper ore, and also on a pure node. How many smelters? 4 smelters. Right? Gonna go into wire. The wire is gonna go into storage, as well as to the cables. Cables are gonna go into storage. Interesting, okay. So 4 smelters, 8 constructors. Do we also want to divide this up into copper sheets? Maybe. Copper sheets will be useful to go into storage. Let's make more wire. We'll need it eventually, even if we don't need it now. Yeah, I think we'll do the copper node to go into copper sheets too. So we'll only need 4, not 8 constructors for wire. Nice and easy, nice and simple. I do want to get the biomass burners set up too, though. So we got some basics set up here. What else do we need? We need more concrete. But we were gonna do... Well, we do need concrete to build some of the machines. And a portable miner off of the concrete thing. We need some iron plates. Yeah, we'll get this. Let's grab all that. Get our concrete built. Get our... Oh, we need iron ingots. Raw iron. Let's grab all that and grab all that. Get some more biomass, leaves and wood for the biomass. We'll need constructors to turn it into biomass, though. Get these iron ingots made while we figure out our planning here. The wood one won't be operating very... The wood biomass burner. Even if I do 16 biomass burners, that's crazy. Would that be a waste of energy then? I don't know. Let's make some plates here. We need more screws too, it seems like. All the screws going into the reinforced iron plates. And we can make them now. Okay. Now we just need more regular iron plates and then regular iron rods. And then we'll get that concrete automated. At least it's one. I want to get the simplest. But yeah, 3 constructors, 2 storage container. Why do I have 2 storage containers on my to-do list? I don't know. Okay. We'll pull this off of here. Which direction? Probably want it this way, so let's get the miner mark 1. Can I vertically nudge it? Cannot. Cannot nudge it at all. Okay. Bit off the ground, but it works. It wants 3 constructors. We don't have splitters or mergers. Right. Well, we get 1 constructor. One constructor. Conveyor belt. Connected. And then we can go into storage. Huh. Let's get this built. Off, but I'm not too worried about it. Get rid of that. Get rid of production. 2 constructors. Okay. So I just want to get concrete going. So let's get our power poles. Or power. Okay. Power's gonna go there. Can I connect it to there? Sure can. And then can I connect it directly to biomass burner? Sure can. Okay, let's fill this up with... Let's actually make the biomass out of the leaves real quick. It'll last for a while. I don't know how much it can hold. We're just gonna do 180. Max consumption 9. Let's add the fuel up to here. Capacity is 20. Production is 5.1. Max consumption is 9. Consumption is 5.1. So is this pure? I don't remember. Is this regular? Oh, it is normal. So we actually have to change this. Normal. We won't underclock it. Because it is just... Oops. Open that. 1.3. Underclock it to be 2. We get 20. That sucks. Let's resume this. So, why doesn't this have power? Oh. I haven't told it to construct. There we go. And concrete will go in there. As soon as we have mergers and splitters, we'll get this so that we're getting 20 concrete per... I didn't realize that was a normal node. Let's double check this copper, make sure it's pure. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be grinding away. I do want to get foundations first though, so let's get some... What do I need? Iron rods and iron plates. We're still making those by hand. Bummer. But we're not making concrete by hand anymore, so that's great. And then can I actually build the individual biomass burners now? I sure can. But I don't want to do that until I've got foundation to build them on. So we'll just be nice and slow until we can get those foundations built. And I might be taking a break soon because I've been playing for about an hour now. Let's do iron rods because we're almost done with those. And we'll get our iron plates built. I would like to get those automated eventually. I want to be more intentional in my building. Because my last world, which you can check out on my YouTube channel, I had like 10 videos, 10 streams for that one. And my building was a little bit all over the place. We're gonna have 50 more iron plates built here. Do I want to build more concrete? Let's build more concrete too, because I've got it in my inventory. The limestone. Get that out of my inventory, might as well. Get it all out of my inventory. Not just a bunch of crap that I'm carrying around. I can't wait till I have more inventory slots, though. It's very convenient. Okay. We've got 50 more of those. We got 100 of those. We got 50 more of these. Let's go check on our concrete. How's our concrete doing? We got 50. Not bad. Just running around to collect more biomass. Let's check how our energy's doing here, actually. 165 still, not bad. What can we make? Oh, wait, let me add the concrete to here. So we just need 50 more concrete. That's nice. Grab all that. Grab all of that. Okay, let me look back on Satisfactory Modeler here. This is just a starter overlook, so I'm not too concerned. Although I don't know what we need for the space elevator. I probably want to put that by my starter area. Where is the space elevator? Phase 1. So we need advanced plating. What is that made out of? Smart plating. It's reinforced plates and rotors. I want some alternative recipes are what I want. So I am building smart plating over here. I'm just not building rotors. Let's move this over. I'm just moving things around on my modeler. I'll probably show you what I've got working on in a little bit. I just have to actually switch screens. We got our ingot. Let's get our iron plates made. So we got the reinforced plating. Now, what is the rotors made out of? I kind of want copper rotors. Or the steel rotors. I don't want a regular rotor, because that's both screws and rods. So it's just iron. Right? I guess so. Put that on there. Let's go check our concrete production line. Very simple one. Nice. We got 54. Just what we needed. And then we will get our foundations and actually be able to start some building. Let's do that. Let's watch this take off.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization.
Oh yeah.
Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Distractions, right. So let's do logistics. We need a lot more wire. We can do that while we're sitting around. So I do want to set up my biomass power. I need 8 biomass burners. What do I need to do for that? We need 2 constructors and 2 storage. Okay, so we've almost got all of what we need. Just do iron ingots so we can make the plates and the rods. I just want to get the power set up. We don't have to actually feed the power into it yet. And it'll only use as much power, burn as much power as it actually uses. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Freighter re-entry. Okay. We need a lot of iron plates for our biomass burners and iron rods. Oh, man. Do I want to just automate that first, or what do I want to do? I don't know. Let's make a little more wire. We might as well get the wire out of the way for logistics, because we can make the 300 just right now. Can't even do my 8 biomass burners without this logistics, so I'm kind of stuck. Kind of stuck. Let's bring that in there. I do need more fire. So I should do my foundations. 4 meters. Let's do 10, 12 foundations. We need a lot more concrete for that. Let's grab our concrete. And then we'll build it on foundations. Okay. So let us destroy this and destroy this. Get all this built on foundations. We got it on the world grid. There we go. So that should be good for the miner. Miner Mark 1. Yeah, nice and straight. Very nice. We'll get that connected with our power pole. Actually, I want the power pole on here too. So I want to connect this to the pole. Although now with 1.2 you can daisy chain things, so maybe we don't need to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Let's get the foundations back up again. Oh, I don't have any more concrete. Okay. So let's get our constructor online. I can do 2 constructors, right? I can do 2 constructors. Will that be enough room? Probably not. I have a bunch of limestone, so I'm just gonna make concrete. Right now, let's get our light back on. Let's just make a bunch of concrete. Let's get these this iron ore out of my pocket and make some iron plates, maybe? Or rods. Make more wire, and then we'll make more concrete. There we go. Let's see. Did I post that I was live? I think I did. Because I really only post on Blue Sky. Sometimes I post on my Patreon if it's an art stream. But you know what sucks? Right now, my my new condo is not properly displaying on the map. So every time I'm trying to get something delivered, it's just not getting delivered. Or they say they've tried and it's not working, but the post office seems to get it just fine. Oh, you can middle click and pick this out. Okay. Okay, now we can do our constructors. Right. So do I want to leave a little bit of a middle space? I think I do, so I can walk between them. Are they lined up? They are. One merger right here. But for right now, we just need the one conveyor belt. And then it constructs, and then it'll go into... It'll merge, and then go into construction. So, I mean, into storage. So let's get our organization and storage container. We don't need 2 storage, do we? We really don't, because it'll merge and just go into one. There we go. Is that enough room? Probably. If it's not, we'll move things around. So, I can connect... Can I connect these? No. Concrete, please. Doggo. Lizard doggo. I shocked him so I could pet him. That's how it works. It's fine. Let's get some more of these barrel nuts. What's over here? Another node of something. There are enemies. Enemies over here, too. Got it. Only got me to half health. Some more copper over here. What is this? Ethereum. Let's grab some of that.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Up. Get out of here. What is this? Ooh, oil. And coal. Just right over here? That's crazy. It's so close by my main base. Let's actually, put these barrel nuts in my hand. And I can eat them to get some health back. There we go. How are we doing on concrete? Let's take that. I should probably rebuild my hub on foundation, but we'll give that a minute. Yeah, we still got some copper ingots, so I'm gonna make some more wire for our biomass burners. We do need another storage container in our queue, though. Storage container. 8 biomass burners. 2 constructors. Yeah. Let's build those reinforced plates that we need. Some more wire. We really need to automate everything before we get too far, but let's get some more foundations. So. We need to unlock logistics so that we can reliably start merging and converging our conveyor belts, which we haven't set up yet, mostly because we just don't have enough unlocked yet. I set up in Satisfactory Modeler kind of what I want to do for each of these. Concrete's pretty simple. So is the copper for now, because I want to also split it into copper sheets eventually. Or do I want to make more... What else can I make with... Oh, automated wiring with the copper wire. I see. Well, I need to go out and explore more so that I can find some alternate recipes and just more items in general. So we will do that. We almost have enough wiring. Let's bring this to here, this to here. That there, Caterium there. Sort it all, and we're good. Yeah, let's make more wire from the ore that we've got, because we need the wire for our biomass burners and constructors, I believe. Part of our to-do list, we need 200 more wire. Now, let's get the iron ingots and get some more of those built. Try to get more of this biomass. Where are these spiders? Should I kill the spiders? Do I get anything from killing a spider? Dinger!
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Let's get more biomass. And I don't want to go that way because I don't have a gas mask and it killed me. Let's kill this last spider. Or stinger, rather. What's over here? Do we have another node over here? No, just empty. Empty space and a barrel nut. We're gonna collect some more of these. Once I get a chainsaw, I'll probably cut down some of these cacti. Get some biomass that way. Except when you cut things down with the chainsaw, they don't grow back. So at least with collecting like this. And in the desert, a lot of these are woody, so you actually get that wood instead of having to cut down trees. Let's drag more of these in here. Oh, I didn't grab the iron ore. I guess I didn't. Grab that. Grab that. Let's see what else we can put in here. Let's put our stingers away in there. Let's see how much power we have left. 116. That lasts forever. This is nice. So let me show you what I've built on Satisfactory Modeler. Here we go. So while I clink away at that, I've built up here we have it calculates all the different ratios and what you need. You can underclock, overclock. It's really great. So we got our 2 storage containers that I'm going to throw in leaves and wood. 1 constructor each so that I can get 8 biomass burners. But if I wanted to do 16, I could still do 16 and that would still be 1. So I might build 16 as when I might go up to 16 because and then underclock this to 1 machine, right? Yeah, I could do 16. Not all of them would be burning because I don't collect that much wood. And then we've got our concrete over here, which needs 2 constructors for our regular node. For our pure iron node, we've got a little bit more complicated stuff going on here, but we've got our pure iron node, 4 smelters, 4 constructors for rods, 2 constructors for plates. Those go into storage. Rods also will get turned into screws, and then some of those screws is going to go back into making reinforced iron plates. For our pure copper node, we're going to need 4 smelters, 7 constructors, maybe an 8th constructor to turn some of that wire into cable. Although some of these we're not going to include because that's just going to go to copper sheeting, and we do not have that unlocked yet. So as you can see, this is a great way to plot out what your factories are going to be and really calculate if you don't know what those ratios are. Let's get this back. So that's what I'm looking at whenever I'm not actively engaging with the screen for the smelting items. Let's get our iron rods going, because then we can turn those into screws if we need to. I'll make about 200 iron rods. Or we'll make 150 and see what else we can make with the plates afterward. I just want to unlock logistics at this point, you know? We'll go to 120 or 130 probably. Switch to iron plates. Then we'll get more concrete, then we can make more foundations, then we can build our biomass burners so that we have some energy to fuel our iron production line. Let's drag those in there, those in there. Let's get more iron. And at least these are always full every time I walk back here, so 2 of these are not too bad. You can put as many of them as you want on the nodes, though. You really aren't restricted. You can make another Xeno Zapper, too. Excuse me. Hiccups for a moment. Got a lot of this. Let's actually make some more biomass, so I can put that in my machine and not have to worry about it running out. But like I said, these biomass burners are less effective than if they were freestanding. At least that's what I think. That's what I've seen mentioned, but I could be completely wrong. Okay. So once we, well, let me see what else I've got here for my, so we can do field research for the MAM too. That's what we need, because then we can start getting the hard drives. Yeah, so let's do the milestones, and then let's do, get the MAM unlocked. Start getting those hard drives, start collecting items around the crashes, that sort of stuff. Take a little while though, so what else can I plot on here? Because I do want a space elevator. I think I already said that, but the space elevator requires smart plating, so that'll come from a storage unit. So we need 50 smart plating, and that is made out of reinforced iron plates and rotors. So these are all iron pieces from what I can see. Make one machine. One machine can make 2 plates per minute. Let's move that over a little bit more. How do we want to make the rotors? Let's pipe the iron rods and iron screws. I probably want to get an alternate recipe for the screws, honestly. That's gonna be the move, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we got our iron ingots all made up. Let's get more of our iron plates made. Not a whole lot to look at the beginning here, but very soon we'll get to some more exciting gameplay, I think. But, you know, I wanted to get back into it. I didn't want to start... I did want to start from very scratch, just in anticipation of 1.2 coming out on June 2nd, so it's just 2 days from now. I wonder if I can just continue what I'm doing with the experimental build. We'll see, though. We will see. We probably have enough for this, right? We sure do. So we're going to send that out while we make some more.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now
Yay.
merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Yeah.
It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
Vast and calm ocean.
Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
That's stressful.
Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
No. I don't know what you're talking about, Ada, but that is stressful. The sea of faces? No, thank you. Let's grab all that. Let's now increase the productivity of our constructors for concrete. Let's dismantle this. Let's add a splitter. Let's climb up here. No, that's a merger. Splitter. It's not like immediately in the middle, so that's kind of annoying. Splitter. Snap mode. Hold left control. Damn it. I might have to deconstruct these. Okay. Splitter. I want the splitter in front of this. Is that slightly curved? Maybe. It is. But now, let me jump up here, please. All I want is to jump up on here. And my headphones are dying. We will get this done, and then I'm going to take a little break and charge my headphones up a little bit. So, 2 constructors. So, we want one right here, and the other right here. Are they lined up? I think so. So, how do we change the conveyor belt mode? There we go. Straight. Straight. And we want these doing concrete. Concrete right into there. Concrete into there. Now, we don't have power. So let's see if we can chain these together. Okay, we can. No empty power line. So I thought we would be able to daisy chain, but I think that's a thing you have to unlock, so we'll do that there. We'll do that over here. And this attached to here. Now, I will have to deconstruct this. We do have to get a merger again. Logistics, merger. Let's do that right there, right in the middle. We'll do that. We'll throw that. And then the storage. Let's actually get some more foundations. Nice and robust foundations. Storage container. There we go. And we've done it. We have our first round of automation, except this does get backed up because it's let me look at my constructor here. So let me actually use splitters on here. Let's delete that. So we've got that goes to splitter. That goes to a concrete constructor. That goes to a concrete constructor. So it's 60 at first, and I don't know how much can the conveyor belts take. 60 resources per minute, and then it goes 30 and 30. These create 15. Okay, so it's not backed up anymore. So this goes into a merger, into a storage unit. So these are operating at less than ideal. So let me actually, can I underclock them yet? I can't yet. So they are not operating at full efficiency. 85% efficiency. And then there's only 10 coming out per, I thought it said 15, but it's not operating efficiently. So it is only coming out at 10. And so 20 are coming out on here. Let's take all those. But we have our first little automated pathway. So let's take this out. Let's do, can I do zoop mode? I can toggle build mode. There we go. Because I do want to get copper automated eventually. But do I want to get iron automated first? I probably want to get iron automated first. It's just copper is easier. And it's right here. Let's see. What do I need for 2 miners? Let's do 1 miner. Clock that down. Let's clock that. Underclock that. So with the Satisfactory modeler, you can also show splitters and mergers. You don't have to because it kind of automatically does that. But I don't know. Let's get 10 foundations. Let's do a storage container. 8 biomass burners. 2 constructors. 4 smelters. Do I need 4 smelters for the copper? I forget. Yeah, I need 4 for each of these because they're pure. So 8 smelters. And another miner. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough iron plates now. So I probably should... Let's see the field research. Okay. Don't have any more wire. So let's actually get some more of our copper that we were nearby. Let's grab all that. Concrete's going good. I want to get up to those, like, spires over there. That'd be fun. Let's see how much power we still have. Max consumption is 13. Consumption is 13. Capacity is 20. Okay, so we're about reaching our maximum capacity for these biomass burners. So I really should figure out where I want to build my 8 biomass burners. So let's actually make that my priority. Let's get rid of these smelters. Let's get rid of these miners. We really just need the 2 storage containers, the... How many splitters do we need? We need mergers, actually. Actually, we need something to hold the biomass. That'll go into a storage container. Clear connections, clear connections. I'm gonna throw those in a storage container. And that's gonna go to the biomass burner. Let's not underclock that. Let's just do one. The wood makes a ton of biomass. So I really want to collect as much wood as possible. So we need 3 storage containers because I want to keep that from backing up. 8. Then moving on to 16 biomass burners. We need a merger. And then some splitters. You need a whole bunch of wire. So let's start with that first. And let me actually put on some music, and then I'm going to take a break. Just a brief break here. I'm going to take a break from onboarding. I'm playing for 2 hours, yeah. Well, the game's been open for 2 hours. I have been playing for about an hour and a half. Taking a break with onboarding from taking a break from onboarding with Satisfactory 1.2. And then let me post the link. Okay. So we're gonna do this while we take a little bit of a break here. I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. Gotta take care of some stuff real quick. But I will be back. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you in a little bit. And we're back. There we go. I didn't click the right thing to unmute my mic. But we are back with playing some Satisfactory today. I'm Ghost. You can find me at ArtGhosts Online. That's ARTGH0STS. And we just got finished with onboarding. Let me show you what we got. I was just constructing some stuff while we were on break. We got about 120 iron plates, which we can actually throw in here. Let's get some screws made too. We make a whole bunch of screws. But yeah, so we are just not quite to the automation stage of things yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm adjusting my audio here too. There we go. So we need 200 more screws. 200 more screws, please. How are we doing on concrete? Pretty good. I want more of these. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Put those back in there. Let's build around the copper, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we don't have enough. Iron plates. So maybe we need to focus on getting our biomass burners up, so that's the main thing. Where do I want to place those biomass burners is the problem. I want to put them over here between me and the iron. I want to put them down here and connect them. There's so much stuff in the way is the problem. Put them in this empty area over here, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll do that. It's not super close to my base, but I also need to put my base back on foundation, perhaps. Let's do that. Ooh, I have a lot of stuff in here. Can I take it all? Sure can. Let's finish this up, actually. Get the MAM all figured out, and then what we'll do is put the hub on foundation. So let's get the wire in there. Let's get some iron rods made, which we don't have enough iron for, so let's go back out for that. Grab all of that, grab all of that. What if I make my biomass burners up there, though? That's certainly an option. Because I got these ramps. Or above my housing. I don't know. I'm quite lost on how to build. I'm not very good at it. So I want to get iron rods made so I can make more screws. More screws, please. I also made a post on my Tumblr, which is not Art Ghosts, it's Art Ghost. 1S. Unfortunately. Art Ghost. Ghost. 1 Ghost. I also do have a Tumblr blog for Paralives, because I used to make some stuff for Sims a little bit. Sim stories. But I'm going to be playing Paralives a whole lot more, I think. And, making some legacy stories. But since it's still in such early access, there's not a whole lot of gameplay yet. And the social interactions are not very fleshed out, so I haven't done too much. Let's get these iron rods made. We need 200 screws, and we got them. So let's build those. And then we will have enough for our field research, which will get us the MAM, which will encourage me to explore for those hard drives. I want to get the MAM set up nearby the hub, so I want to put all of that on Foundation. It'll be very useful. Okay. There we go. Throw that in there. Fire that off.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment
Very
with
nice.
Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Regardless of any danger. Interesting. Okay. So I want to get my biomass burners built. I want to get them built, but I also need everything on... build some plates, actually, because I need foundations. Need some foundation to go with my concrete, or some iron plates to go with my concrete to make these foundations. Do I need to wait for this to come back to deconstruct it? Probably. Oh yeah, and this still has 17 biomass in it. And that's gonna turn off my construction if I pull this off. But that's ultimately what I want to do. Do I need reinforced iron plates? I have the 4 that I need. Okay. Let's get some more iron. Or... until the space pod returns. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. And let's just make a bunch of iron ingots. And then we'll get our foundation, we'll get our constructors, we'll get it all figured out. We'll get it all figured out. We do need to get the power for the biomass burners up first, so we really do need to get that circuit going. It's just 2 constructors, 3 storage. Yeah, 8 biomass burners is where I gotta figure out where I want to put it. And then we'll make it 16, so it'll go multiple stories. Ultimately. Because that's what I want to do. I wish this would go faster. But it's by hand, so we can't go any faster. Okay. Let's take this hub off of here. Let's put some foundations. So that foundation's pretty low. I kind of want it to be a little higher. Okay. So we're gonna put that there. Okay, so I do want to get rid of that before I build there and just kind of build over it. But maybe this is what I need to do, what needs to happen. Can I snap it and make it go down a little bit? Yeah. Okay. Snap. Make it go down a little bit. No, that goes in the rock. Let's build it like that. So there will be some jumping, some steps upward, if you will. Let's get our hub. Do I want it like this? Do I want it like... How do I want my hub to be? Let me up. Let me up here. Ah. Okay. I want it to go right to the edge. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where's the Caterium? Sort. I want all of that like this. Oh, my headphone died. Luckily, I was charging the other one. I should just put my headphones on, but I don't know if those are charged. Let us see. Is it charged? I don't know that it is. Well, we can deal without headphones for now, I think. Or, do these headphones work? I haven't used these in a while because my headphones have been, or my earphones have been really great. Let's see if these will connect. Bluetooth mode. Let's see if there's power. Usually they connect pretty quickly, but maybe not this time. Couldn't connect. There we go. Now I can hear it. Very good. Okay, cool. So this was still working. Very nice. So we're right up on the cliffside here, which I love. I love that. Do I want to go up here and build my biomass burners up here? I'm missing iron plates. Because that would be pretty cool. Missing more iron plates though. And now I don't have concrete going, but I have enough concrete for now. So I think I will just... We got field research, logistics, and base building completed. Very nice. And then What's tier 2? Part assembly, which is going to get us what we need for the smart elevator. Ooh, obstacle clearing. Jump pads. Resource sink or logistics 2. Let's do obstacle clearing. Yeah. So we do need more iron plates, so I'm going to construct some more iron plates for that. For our foundations. And then I do need to get more iron plates and iron rods and wire and cable, actually, for the buildings that we need to construct. So I'm going to actually try to get those materials all together. Once we get more of this copper ingot created, we'll have enough for the wire. Still, we need 200 wire, which is unfortunate. So eventually I need to get the power up so I can automate everything else in my little starter base. So I'm gonna really focus on that. Let's actually, we can write notes here. Biomass burners. Wait, no, biomass. Automation. Basic. Iron. Production. Basic. Copper. Production. And then explore. Hard drives. There we go. So that gives us our little list of things to do. Let's finish up with making our copper ingots, so we can get our wire made. You really get almost 200 wire, right? You should be able to, because we already have 37 wire created. I think we're good. Yeah, 200 ingot for 200 wire. And I'll do that so that I can also make some more of that cable for the obstacle clearing. That'll be nice because then I can make the... Ooh, actually, I need to turn some of this into biofuel. How do I make a biofuel? Solid biofuel is another constructor. Okay. Okay. Biomass goes to making solid biofuel. Let's name that biofuel. How many biofuel creators do I need? Solid biofuel mass burner. Oh. Let's just make one. Yeah, we'll just make one biofuel. And the biofuel will go towards making... Ooh. I don't know what I want to do. One biofuel makes 15 burners. Oh. Okay. Interesting. And that'll still leave us with... Interesting. Okay. Well... let's make some of this cable. There we go. We do need more cable for our production of our machines, just as is. Let's get some more iron rods. Iron ingots. And then we'll eventually get more copper and copper ingots. We just have a ton of iron on us right now. Let me put this biofuel away. We don't need it right now because nothing's connected. Let's actually collect that. Do I want it to go this way? Want to build it here. Is this enough, though? Does this make sense to build it up here? Not really. Do I have stairs? I don't have stairs yet. And that's just through the trees. Let's do a 1 meter ramp. Is that low enough to get what I needed to do? Yeah. I don't know if I like that. Can we get another 1 meter ramp there? Sure. So we got some good ramps. But I want things to be wider and, like, anticipate the use of vehicles, I suppose. That'll come later. That's much later. Much later. We're taking it easy for now. We're not trying to speed run our way through or anything like that, obviously. Just get another row of those going. Just don't know where I want to put my biomass burners. I don't really have a big old spot I can put them in, necessarily. But that's the problem, isn't it not? Let's get our iron ingots going, because we need those iron plates and rods. We especially need the rods so we can make more screws. But let's get the biomass burners going. Do we need biomass by itself? We need biofuel by itself, so let me delete that. We need solid biofuel to go into a storage container. And then those can go into a biomass burner. 2. 8. 8 biomass burners, or biofuel burners. Does it tell me how much energy it makes, though? It doesn't. But we'll see. Let's get these iron rods. And then what else do we want to do? Yeah, I think we just want to automate our biomass production, just to at least get some machines running. Not too worried about it. Just taking a while to get there. And we'll do some exploring. Eventually, that'll probably be more interesting than this, obviously. But I want to get some things set up so that it's automating in the background while I'm exploring, you know? I don't want it all to go to waste. We can make 500 screws, almost. I almost have enough rods, too. Okay. We'll make some iron plates, and then we'll make some wire. How much wire do we need? About 100 more. We can manage that, I think. Usually I do an art stream on Sundays. I was just thinking about that, but I burned my finger really bad. I have this huge blister on the pad of my finger. My husband's at Costco right now. He's just letting me know he'll be back soon. Not too worried. He's got stuff to get prepared for interviews and whatnot. Get our wire made to get the rest of that wrapped up, and then we need our iron plates. 168 iron plates. Okay. Probably need some more cable, too. Just do a little bit of cable production. The crafting bench is handy, but slow. We almost got enough wire now, and then we'll go back to iron plating. I need a lot of iron plates for our foundation too, so I need to make more than 200 probably. Let's see. I gotta think about where I want to build this. Where do I want to build this? Because it's gonna be 8 biomass burners. I'm gonna do 8 biomass burners. And then we could have up to 8 biofuel burners too if we end up making solid biofuel. That's ideal. That's, I think, what I want to do. Let's get some of these iron plates built, and then we'll build out what the plan is. Because I don't have stairs. I don't have... Where are stairs? Where can I get stairs? Probably in the MAM or the resource sink. Damn. Logistics Mark 2. No, obstacle clearing. Logistics. Biomass burners, constructors, space elevator I need a whole lot of stuff for. We'll do that later. What do I need for the MAM? One more reinforced plate. Let's do that. Need some screws for that. More iron plates. Let's finish with this. Might as well get all the copper ore out of my pockets because it's just taking up space. How are my captions doing? Are they still working? They are. Very good. More wire, please. I want to get all this ingot out of my pockets. There we go. Obstacle clearing. Do I want to do that? How many screws do I need? Oh, I need more iron rods now. Well, I need a whole bunch of iron plates anyway, so let's just go through some of these iron rods. Make some of the screws that I need. It's a slow and steady sort of thing. Whoa. Whoa. Don't want to do that. Where do I want to build my biomass burners? I might do it right here. Just in between all of these cactus. Or did I want to do it down there where it's empty because I need to put iron stuff here? Good question. Well, I can take advantage of verticality. That's what I need to do. Verticality. So yeah, I'm gonna build it up there. Let's do vertical. Build it 4 up. 4 up. 4 up. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Zoop mode. I want to get those up there. Oh, get out of my machines, dude. I don't need you walking around here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so ramp. 2 up. And I could probably jump to get up the rest of this, right? No. I need stairs. Is what I need. Oops. Oh, I don't have any more iron rods. Sad. So, let's get some more iron rods, or plates made, rather. I got a little bit more copper ingots. Where'd I get the copper from? Did I unbuild something? I don't know. pocket, make some iron ingots, and then we'll get some progress made on these biomass burners, I think. I think I know how I want to build it. We just have no iron plates to do it with, unfortunately. Get some iron plates made just to get a couple of them built. For the foundation, that is. Keep wanting to go the wrong way. Okay. Let's build you there. Do I want to build it like an archway? Yeah, why not? Archway here. With foundation underneath it. Little archway. Slope coming off the ground. I don't like it, but it'll work for now. Missing iron plates still. What's up here? Just a little bit of grass. A little bit of leaves. Let's explore some. Didn't realize this connected to some upper areas. It doesn't really, actually. It just goes to the gas. Gassy rocks over there. Okay. So, if we want to explore, we can, but I think what's going to happen is that the biomass burners are going to go up here. Do I want to build another? We'll do that for now. Barrel. Yeah, I don't have enough iron plates. I really gotta automate that, but I really need my energy to be automated before I can do anything. Guess I don't, but it's just the way that I play. Slow beginnings. Slow middles. Never end. Got a lot of ingot to make. $400 more screws as well. Do we want to do that? Make about 100 more screws, maybe? Just to slowly make some progress on tier 2. Though it would probably help if I had automated it. Oh well. Let's get some plates made. So, 8 biomass burners will take 80 biomass. 8 biofuel burners will take 32 solid biofuel. But 60 biofuel is made out of 120 biomass, and it does a whole lot more in terms of energy production. So, I just got to think about what I want to do. More iron plates, please. So that we can make more foundations. And eventually our machines. So we got a big old wall here. Do we want this to be a big wall? Or do we want it to go vertical as well? Maybe vertical too? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. This works. We can build it over. Oops. I want to go zoop mode, please. There we go. Mass burners. We'll go up here. Kind of over. Maybe. Pretty close to the rocket, but it should be fine. Do I want it to go this way? I think I do. Because then it's like a big old wall. But I want it to go over. Just like that. We don't really have to worry about... I don't know. Can I do one more foundation? No, I don't have iron plates. So I probably can't make any of the... I can make the constructors. I can not make the biomass burners. Do I want this coming out right here, or do I want it... Let's deconstruct all this, actually. Let's see. Do I want it this way? I don't know. So I kind of want it a little bit more compact, but not too compact. I think I just wanted to move it over one. But it's also not lined up now. Not lined up now. Let's do one more ramp and get it above the rock, actually. Not like that. No. Ramp. Like this. There we go. So we'll undo all this. Can I shift click? Can I control? There we go. Let's deconstruct all that. Let's deconstruct all of this. All of that. There we go. So we want this up here. And now we want the 4-meter foundations. Overlapping another object. Oh, because I have one right there. Foundation 4 meters. How do we want this to go? I think that's as far out as I need to go. At least to not be too close. Do that. Do one right there. We'll do one in the corner there. I do want to get to the copper eventually. So let's build this out. Let's do zoop mode. Another zoop. There we go. Pretty close to that. Not quite where I want to be yet. You know, I could go... I don't know. I like this. Vertical. But it doesn't meet it. So, is it 2 meters? 2 meters. And then a 1 meter? Sure is. So it's 3 meters. Not ideal for how we want this to look, but not the end of the world either. Let's get the 2 meter piece and then the 1 meter piece. There we go. And so we've got a little overhang here. I do... Oh, how do I want that to look though? Well, they'll overlap. That's not going to be too big of an issue. There we go. So we got this little archway here. It does open up like that. So I might want to put some walls. No iron plates for the wall. Really? Does it not want to? Interesting. Well, we just won't put walls up for now. That's like extra. Extra. We do want these 1 meter ramps, though. Bring us up to here just fine. Let's get some more iron plates. So we can actually build our biomass burners. Let's actually put the 100 screws in there just to get them out of the way. You can make more iron rods too. We need about 50 more. I don't know though. What do we want to do? I should look up like burner setup. Okay, so the ones on the hub need to be manually fed all the time. These ones, when we build them individually, they can be automated. So that's what I was already thinking. How to automate biomass burners in Satisfactory. One constructor turning biomass into biofuel. A conveyor line of solid biofuel connected to multiple biomass burners via conveyor splitters. Yeah, okay. So that's exactly what I thought. I'm going to get more iron just so I have it on me. I really do want to get a miner built eventually. I just have to get my power automated first. Let me up. How do I want to do that, though? Do I want to make this stick out more? Do I want to... It's a bit close. Do I want this to stick out? I think so. Leave a nice open spot for the delivery mechanic to work. Let's get some more of these screws made. Maybe just 100 more. Just to gradually get it done. Because we do need more iron rods made anyway. Yeah. Let's get these iron ingots taken care of. Get some more iron plate. So we can actually build our biomass burners up there. We need 8. Or do we unlock this so that we get the biofuel immediately? That is an option. Think about it. Let's think about it. How do we want to do this? I don't know. So now we have 200 screws. Can I get 300 screws? Probably. Looks like it. There we go. Very nice.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass
efficiency.
burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally,
Foliage.
your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Very nice.
Inspirational note. Will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
Will I?
You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Fun, fun, fun. Contractually mandated fun. Okay, let's get our biomass burners made. Let's get, whatever. Let's get up here. Let's see what we're working with. Let's see what we're working with here. So, I kind of want to construct the biomass burners over here. So, they come in... Oh, so we got to do them like this. Okay, I see, I see. Or do I want to do them on this side? Let's do them on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we do have to go out one more. There we go. 2. Oh, we don't have enough parts. Okay, so we got 2 biomass burners up. Alright, this is how we want to do it. I think so. I want the biomass burners right here. Right above and next to this thing. Verticality, okay? We got this. I kind of wanted to build it out right to where I got everything else, though. And I do. Okay, good, good, good. Freighter has re-entered. So now we have solid biofuel, the chainsaw, part assembly, or do I want the awesome sink? I think I want the awesome sink. Let's get 100 in there. Let's get... You really need just everything I've got, huh? Let's just do that. Let's just get it all taken care of. Let's get the rest of the wire out of our pocket, or the iron, copper ingots out of our pocket. Okay. Yeah. We need 3 constructors, don't we? We do. I don't have enough reinforced iron plates for that. Because I need more iron pieces. We'll go exploring soon. I keep saying that, but I mean it. We'll go exploring soon. I probably should just do that, but I want to get... Man, I want to get this up and running. But I don't have any more concrete either. Crap. Okay, let's get this connected. Enough fucking around. I don't have iron rods for this. Okay. Let us get a little iron rod going. Or some ingots being made so I can make some rods and plates. And iron rods. Is that enough to do what I need to do here? Not enough concrete. Do we have concrete in here? I forget. We do. Just enough. So what we're gonna do... Put that out too. Put that there. That there. Ram, 1 meter. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay. So we'll construct that. We'll get the power line. There. This power line is going to build out this way. Right? Yeah. And then we're going to connect this one over here. We got the power over on this side, don't we? And I just, yeah, let's just connect it through the hub right now, just because I need this working. Let's grab a bunch of leaves, biomass, and let's actually make the biofuel, solid biofuel, and see how much longer that actually ends up lasting us. We'll have almost 50. Been playing for about 3 hours now too, so I don't know how much longer I'll be playing for. But I do love a good marathon stream. Always fun to put on in the background while you're working on other stuff, in my opinion. That's what I like to do when I'm at work. Okay, so we got 48 solid biofuel. Let's put that in there. 2.67 per minute. Very nice. We'll get more concrete coming out. Just so that we have that going. And I don't have any more iron plates. More iron plates, please. So we really gotta figure out where we're gonna put our storage containers. We gotta get some more wire going. We need another reinforced iron plate. We don't have enough screws for that. Okay, now we have enough screws for the iron plates. Or the reinforced iron plates. Getting low on all of our items, though. So let's get more iron and copper. I should probably put more portable miners, but like every time I come over here to grab more iron, it is just enough for what I need, because every time I come back it is filled up again. Let's do a 1 meter ramp, please. On top of the foundation. There we go. Oh wait, gotta get more copper. Gotta get more copper. Probably put another portable miner down on the copper, honestly. For now, it's being taken care of, though. Copper ingot. And then I'll take another break and we'll continue to chip away at that iron ingot. I do want to build a little bit more before I take another break. I usually try to take a break every hour and a half. But it doesn't always happen. And then when my husband gets back from Costco, and I might wait till he comes back from Costco and then help him put stuff away. And then get back to it for a little bit longer. But I don't want to spend the whole day. I'm waiting for a package, but my address doesn't show properly on Google Maps. It shows that it's the next building over, and it's really annoying. Yeah, carrier tried to deliver at 8 a.m. We'll try again. So annoying. How do I get that fixed on Google Maps? I don't know. But I feel like I'm stuck. Not getting my packages. I mean, the post office does it just fine. They know where I'm at, but anything else doing like actual packages seems to not know where my condo is located. Because it's by a bunch of not residential but commercial buildings. We're right behind a commercial building, so maybe they don't think that an apartment can be there or a condo can be there. I don't know. I don't know. We almost have enough wire, so let's switch back to iron. And we'll just watch that number go up for a little bit. Get some more iron plates and iron rods for building our biomass burners. Let me look back on what I was looking at. Yeah, so we need some splitters, we need 3 constructors, we need a merger. Those merge. Go into a storage container. They split. Maybe not. Maybe I'll delete that. And just do right into a biofuel burner instead of biomass burner. We'll name that leaves and wood. So, how many biofuel? We only need one of each of those, so like that's 360. Well, that's kind of limited to... like half the machine. You can only move 60 at a time, so... Cart limit, let's do 60. Biofuel burner, biofuel constructor. We just need one. And the one will take the 120, turn it into 60, and then it'll burn 32. Okay. I'm just mumbling to myself as I try to figure out the math on this. It seems more like a chore than a hobby, and that's why I like the video that talks about why Satisfactory, or like what's the difference between a hobby and a chore, if you like it, if you don't like it, if it's something that has to be consistently done, or not have to be consistently done, but you just do it anyway. I don't know. It is interesting. Let's get some iron rods made too. Make a couple more of these biomass burners. Make some more wire. More iron rods. Okay. Let us go back. Run up here. I wish I could run faster. Can I move this? Dismantle? No. I want to just pick it up and move it without having to dismantle it. Okay. So we got more of our biomass burners. We got 3. And we got number 4. And number 4 hangs off the edge a little bit, so I think I want to put a little bit more of a secure edge there. And then we just gotta do 1, 2, not enough rods, okay. So let's do the splitters, because we got 8 conveyor splitter, okay. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. 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 So this will split to these conveyors, to these biomass burners all the way down. Click these together. While I got them here. There we go. We got 6 of the 8 set up. We got no more plates to do conveyor belting. Let's see what else we can make. So we need the constructors. We need a storage unit first. And we don't have enough plates for that. So let's go back down, make some more plates and rods. I want to see how much more biofuel, solid biofuel we have left. 32, very nice. So those are out by 1 extra one, and I want to make this safer to walk on, but I kind of can't right now. I also didn't make my equipment workshop, which I also need plates for. So we'll do that in just a minute. Show only affordable recipes. No, I want all of them. And it's only showing me... Weird. Let's close that out. There we go. That was a weird little glitch. Make another raw. Let's get some more ingots being made. 3 storage containers, because I want a storage container that whole... Actually, we need 4 storage containers. All right. Because I want some biomass, because you can... I think you combine biomass with... something. I don't know. I feel like you do. I don't know. Maybe it's the mycelium to make fabric. You need biomass to make fabric, right? I don't know. We may or may not need 4 storage containers. It may be excessive, but we will see. We will see. Get this iron ingots made. Get the rest of that iron ore out of my pocket. Let's make iron plates. Iron plates because I want to extend this out a little bit. There we go. Now that'll match. Oh no. I gotta pause real quick. Be right back. All right, sorry I stepped away briefly. My husband came home and I had to help him put away some groceries. He's out getting the car charged now, so hopefully we will have a car that has some mileage on it soon. I see Chuck popped into stream for a little bit. Welcome, welcome. I think you left though because you just got out of work and are headed home. Catch you on replay. Yeah, Tavern Keeper. I just uploaded the first video for that little series. It's in early access, so it's not an incredibly long series, but I've got 1 more video that I'm editing and 3 more videos coming out already that are planned. So if you like Tavern Keeper, if you like those little restaurant management games, it's a tavern management game, bar management game, but if you like those, definitely check out that video. Leave a like, leave a comment. Tell me what you want to see more of. But yeah, thanks for popping in the stream a little bit. I really appreciate that, and I'm glad you like the videos. So I'm going to pop back into Satisfactory here. I fell and I got hurt, I think. Where am I? let's go explore. We got birds down here. We got a whole lot more foliage. I'm gonna collect this. We got some water down here. Very nice. Get me up here, please. I hear something. Is it up here? I swore I heard something like a Mercer sphere or got pure limestone right here. But I'm looking for some other things we can take advantage of. Oh, here's this mushroom. Bacon agaric. Heals us a little bit more.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it.
Large swaths of desert out here.
Application.
The ocean's over there, though, so I kind of want to get to the ocean. I want to see what resources are at the ocean. I'm just playing on a random map with mostly pure nodes just because I want to see the full extent that I can kind of take advantage of the resources and what I can build with a bunch of pure nodes. I hear something. I hear it. Do I have my headphones on the right way? Yeah, left and right. Something up here. It's gotta be. Maybe not. We have some deuterium. Find some more deuterium. And here we are out in the ocean. Beautiful, beautiful. What are some of these rocks? Can I collect these, or are they just barnacles? I can't collect them. Got pure limestone. Give me that paw grind. Do we have any resources out here? What I want are also some crashes, so I can explore and find more equipment. We've got a nice little waterfall there. Are there not a lot of crashes out in the desert? Oh, there's something up there. Ooh, iron and copper right next to each other. It'd be useful if I get some sort of alternate recipe for that. I want to get up here. I guess I could just build ramps up here instead of... Yeah. Just build it. And then I'll take it down so I have my materials back. Summer sloop. Sommer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
What have we got over here? Is this coal? Looks like it. Yep, it's coal. Pure coal. We want to mark it on the map. Let's mark it not with a sticker. New map marker. Select icon. Let's do a stamp. Select color. Let's do black. Let's do near. Let's do coal. Whoops. Didn't save it. New marker, please. Why can't I delete it? Because I'm too close to it now. Here we go. Stamp. Coal. Here. This is going to be ore. This is going to be near black. Do near. Do you want to highlight the marker? Nope, I just canceled it. This needs to be a little bit easier, in my opinion. There we go. Let us close out the map and head back. I feel like I'm not going to find any crashes. I see something over here. Looks like a power slug. It's got energy coming towards it. Okay. We got it.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through
Semi-slug.
absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Let me up. What I want to find are some crash sites. Let's increase my health a little bit. There we go. What is over here? Another waterfall. Ooh, sulfur. Is this a sulfur node or just some... No, it's just some freestanding sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Mercer sphere.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
What's over here? Just some dense foresty area. Or is there a cave? No. I'm gonna try to go back in that cave I discovered a while back. What is this? Copper? Where are my crash sites, damn it? I'm definitely not looking in the right area. I don't know why they'd be by the water. But we are collecting plenty of leaves and wood for our biomass burners, for our solid biofuel that we can create. So I'm looking forward to that. Getting our energy online. Fuse blown. Probably because I ran out of power. Or energy, biomass. I've been away for a little while. Let's explore a little bit more before we go back. Because I don't have to worry about, like, the fuse blowing because it already blew. We got copper. Normal. What else have we got over here? Just a big old tree. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here, though. Actually, is that iron? Normal iron, okay. What is this? Another iron node? That was already broken? Pure iron. Ooh, I see another Mercer sphere. And a big guy. Big spitter. They don't even retaliate. I swear I have it on retaliation. There we go. Mercer sphere. Actually, should I put up a marker that I found it? I can put 250 stamps. Put one that I found right there. Why not? Just flat and empty over here. Maybe if I get higher up, I'll find some more crash. I'll find a crash site. I don't know. Got some spitters. Don't like that. Ooh, a yellow slug. So that's the gassy rocks, right? Yeah. What's up here? Limestone. Seems to be about it. I did random, but mostly pure, so like whatever resources I think I'll find are not gonna be around here, I think. Are there any crashes? No, but there's a blue slug over there. I want the blue slug, and I know you can't die from falling. You just get severely injured. And I have like 100 of these berries. Just fill up on berries, please. I see another slug over here. Those will be useful when I actually unlock the MAM, or build the MAM and unlock overclocking, underclocking, whatnot. Okay. Let's get some copper. And let's get some concrete too. We got a lot of concrete, so I think I'm gonna throw that in the milestone. Forgot my words there for a second. Let's throw that in there. We still got 300. Let's throw our wire in there. Can we? Yeah, let's make some more copper ingots and get the... Actually, let's put some stuff away. Let's put that there. Let's put this here. Let's put the slug somewhere. We got all this protein too. We'll eventually turn that into something. We got all this deuterium. Got some coal as well. Let's sort this. We got some sulfur. And this wood. Okay. Let's craft. I need to be crafting iron stuff, not the wire, please. Actually, I do need 50 wire. I forgot about that. For building something. Figure it out. Sorry for sighing into the mic. It is a process. Let's get this biomass and then get the solid biofuel going again so we can get more concrete. we will have all this solid biofuel to kind of jumpstart our biofuel burners. Yeah, let's just get some of this going. We do need wire though. And the light is coming through the upper window right now, so in a little bit I may turn into an angel. The halo of light around me. I don't know how to fix that because it's literally coming from that top window over there, and there's no way to really put a curtain over it without preventing any light from getting in. So it's kind of annoying. Let's get 5 more iron plates made. Let's get a couple more iron rods made. 40 more. And then we can kind of figure out where we want to go from here. Seven more. There we go. So now we can build everything that we have planned to for our biomass burners. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Oh, let me pause for just a moment. I will be right back. And we're back. I just grabbed some ice water and had to answer a call real quick. So, we're here building biomass burners, that's right. And we need conveyor belts. These are all connected. That's connected. And then this will be out there. Okay. So, according to my builder, we got the 8 biofuel burners. This is going to go into a storage container. Let's actually remove this. Storage container, please. Okay. Do I want it this close to the biomass burners, or do I want to nudge it away a little bit? We'll nudge it away a little bit. Conveyor belt built in. So this is going to be where the biofuel starts. Oh, I don't want that to be right there, actually. Let's go back into here. We'll do that a little closer so that we can bring it this way. Yeah. So it'll need to come out of a constructor. Pretty straight. This constructor is going to make solid biofuel. A biomass... biomass storage. Organization, storage container. Are we going to do it just straight out of here? Yeah, I think so. Let's press H, nudge it back a little bit. Do we want to nudge it back, or do we... accept it as being close? Why not? Why not have it real close? So this is gonna have biomass. Let me actually write something on my biomass. Fuel. Okay, and then we're gonna have a merger coming into here. So this is gonna be 5. This is gonna be 6. A merger here. And then we're gonna have 2 constructors, one for leaves and one for wood. Come on out of here. Right? And then that'll go straight in here. Default mode. Default. We're missing iron plates. Okay. Well, which one do I want to be leaves and which one do I want to be? This one will be wood. Biomass wood. This one will be biomass leaves. Put leaves in there. Gotta get more plates. And then we gotta get the 2 storage containers. Personal storage box as well. So I need to store some things. And then we also need power. So how many power poles? 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do 12 just in case. Yeah, we're out of fuel there. Let's add fuel back in there. Just so we're still making concrete. What do I need? Iron plates from iron ingots, please. And then I also need to make more wire for the power poles. Let's do that first, actually. I feel like it's just something I have more patience for. Let me see what else I can. There's blueprints here. Priority, splitters, mergers, splurgers, awesome sink, storage containers, dimensional depot, outposts. So much stuff. Oh, even the Fixmas stuff. Disconium. What is that? So advanced. Got a lot to do. Let's get the wire built, and then we'll make our cable as well. Look at about 50 wire. And get some cable. Some more wire. Iron rods. More iron ingots. How's my captions? Still working. There we go. fix my hair a little bit. I believe dry it, and it's been kind of wavy all day. A little wild. Iron rods, please. And then we get iron plates. The sooner we get our power up, the sooner we can automate everything. So we just need 30 more iron plates. Approximately. We're about halfway there. Let's try. Let's see how close we can get to our, how much we need. 31 out of 34. Let's try this again. There we go. Make the exact amount we need. Do we have extra wire? We don't really, but let's finish making our wire. Just in case we need some more. Okay, so we're here. And now we need our storage containers. So let me pull this out a little bit. And then we can put our 2 storage containers. Do we want them that far? We'll do that there. We'll take this one there. Conveyor belts. And then we'll eventually need something for signs. So, this is our leaves. This is our wood. The biomass comes here for both of them. We're still missing iron plates. Damn it. Let's take away these conveyor splitters because we don't really need them anymore. But we still need iron plates. I think that's for the personal storage box. But we should still make more anyway. Just good practice, just to have all this stuff on us. That's why eventually we want to use the Mercer spheres to make what are called dimensional depots, and then that'll link our supply of production, our production supplies, to our pockets, and then we never have to go back and pick stuff up. It's truly ideal. Okay. Let us go. I need to make my equipment workshop too. The equipment workshop is where I'm gonna make the chainsaw. There we go. Now we gotta hook up power to this. Let us get our power poles. So let's get them here. Just like having them all in the same spot. Not there, but there. Actually, not there, but there. And then let us hook these all up to their respective machines, and then to each other. Oops. Not that, please. Machine. That goes there. This goes there. And then they connect to each other. Okay, and then this one is going to attach here, because this is attaching to this building. This is going to attach, which side is it? Everything has a power pole attached to it now, I believe. It just is not connected to anything else. So we would be making power without it being connected to anything, and I don't really want to do that. I kind of want to set up my iron now. That goes to biomass, that goes to biofuel. Those are all connected. And then, do I want to connect this down here? Yes, I do. Okay. So now, what we can start doing is our iron production. What am I clicking on? Pick this up. This up. What do we need for Mark 1 miner? We need some plates. We're out of plates. Again, this soon will not be a problem. Mark my words. Soon, soon, soon. I just want to get this. I have plenty of space in my pocket. I don't need to worry about the copper ore taking up space. Hello, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. I'm playing some Satisfactory 1.2 today. In anticipation, it's an the experimental build, but I'm playing in anticipation for the 1.2 being fully released on, is it Tuesday, June 2nd? How are you doing today? Let me turn this volume down for the clinking. I'm building a lot of stuff by hand right now because I just got foundations. I'm just getting my power automated, and I want to get it hooked up to some iron production before I start it. Been streaming for a few hours already, so you haven't missed too much, just the very beginning, which is the onboarding and like the tutorial. So it just kind of gives you a hint about like automating and optimizing and of course exploiting and exploring the world. So I haven't done too much of that yet. I was trying to find some crash sites to find, like, materials, but I have had no luck with that so far. Okay, so I built this far out like this, and I kind of want to go vertical. Vertical. 2 meter? Is that... Yeah. Let's go 4. Let's go... Whoops. Middle click. Whoops. Middle click E. That'll get me to 2. Okay. We do want to build this out a little bit more. And I made sure to build it to the world grid so that everything will line up properly. Let's do zoop. Oh, I'm out of iron plates again. Well. And I need 16 of them to make a Mark 1 miner anyway, or 10 of them to make a Mark 1 miner. And I don't have a chainsaw yet, so I can't... Let's actually build a equipment workshop. I kind of need the equipment workshop to do things. Iron plates, please. We started off in the desert here because I've never really played in the desert, but I'm close enough to the ocean that when I start to do coal power, I think I'll be okay in terms of getting power set up. Got a whole lot of plants matter and wood and stuff, so we're gonna be good on our biofuel. Okay, so that's our iron. Let's put our Mark 1 miner. There we go. Is it hanging over the edge a little bit? A little bit, but it's stable. It is nighttime, so the light's not as good, but I've got my flashlight on. I want to just build out the foundation a bit more. So I need to get a power pole. Power pole right here. Let's get that hooked up. I do want a smelter. How many smelters do I need? I am actually using Satisfactory modeler. So we need 4 smelters to take care of this pure node. And I need iron plates, wire, and iron rod. Let's actually take this off of here. Wire. Yeah, let's build the few more wire that I need. And then go right to ingots. I do have an extra portable miner, so I might build the miner for the copper too, even if I don't have all the materials for the smelters. It's worth a shot. Get those iron rods in for the smelters, and then the iron plates. Let's do a little bit more iron plates so that I can actually build foundations. And yeah, if you like Satisfactory, if you want to see some 1.1 gameplay, I actually have about 9 or 10 live streams that I did on my YouTube channel. That is also Art Ghosts, ARTGH0STS. And I played, oh man, like 100 hours of 1.1 building up to, I think I started Turbo Fuel, or at least I started planning for Turbo Fuel. It's been a lot of fun. Let's get some more cable for our wiring. Oops, we need more wire. There we go. Okay. So this is gonna be... We want 4 smelters. We need to line these up. And we'll eventually take the cactus down and collect a bunch of wood from them. I just don't have the, Actually, let me get the equipment. Workshop. Let me see if I can put it right in here. Can I? No. I'll put it sideways. Let's put it right. Let's press H and kind of line it up here. Equipment workshop right here. What do I need to make the chainsaw? Screws and reinforced iron plate. Let's add that to the to-do list. What else do I need? Object scanner would be nice. Screws and reinforced iron plate. Let's add that to the to-do list. We need a lot of screws. How's our energy doing? Our fuel. 37, okay. Let's take a little bit out maybe and make some biomass. Just so we get a little bit more biofuel. For concrete. Solid biofuel. Iron ingots, copper, screws. Yeah, we have a lot to do. A lot to do. We do almost have the biofuel automated, but it'll take a little while for me to get everything built up because I don't want any energy to go to waste. So let's actually put leaves back. This one piece of wood back. And let's shove the biofuel in there. So now we got 76. That can go there, so can that. So we do need more cable and wire. We have just enough wire for what we need. But we need the cable, which requires the wire. It's all connected. And it really has you thinking about your production lines and how to build what you want to build. And that's why I like the alternative recipes too, because it's a different way to think about it. And now that the light is shining in my eyes, I'm sorry for the bright halo of light around me, but just the time of day that it is, it just happens to come through the window like that. Let's get some screws made. Oh, we do need 45 iron rods. And we need the reinforced iron plates. We need more iron ingots. Let's do that. It'll be dinner time soon. Oh man. I think I forgot to eat lunch. What do I want for dinner anyway? I don't know. I do not know. We also had another power outage this morning. It's the second one since we've moved here. In like a month. We've been here 2 months, but in the single month that we have been here, it has not been the most ideal. Okay, so we almost got all the iron ingots out of the iron ore that we have. I wish there was more music. I might play some of my own. Or like a friend's music. In the background, just to fill in the clinking void. How many reinforced plates do we need? We need 9 reinforced plates. So, we do not have enough for that. We have enough for 5. Is that just because we don't have enough screws? We need 6 more. Okay, yeah, so we were just bottlenecked by the screws, but I've got it all planned out in Satisfactory Modeler in terms of how I want to set this up. So, we'll get it figured out. We need 1 more reinforced plate. We need a bunch of screws. We have no iron rods. So maybe I hook this up and just get a bunch of iron ore pulling out of here, because right now I don't have a way to get it unless I put it down here. Oh, why did I put a... There we go. Pick up those leaves. Let's grab that. So we got just a little bit on us. Let me up. I need to put a ramp up on this side, probably. Let's get our iron rods so we can make some smelters. Actually, the smelters need the reinforced iron plates, right? Or is it the object scanner? I don't remember what all needs what. Okay. Hold on. Let's do that. Let me look at my modeler real quick. Let's get some screws made. I'll have to go back and grab some more ingots, iron ingots. At least it's a pure node, so it's like faster to pull them out of the ground. But we need a lot of screws for what we're working on. I just want the chainsaw, I think. I think that's what I want, because I don't want this to be in the way anymore. Ooh. This way, this way. Grab all that. Ugh, the sun is like directly in my eyeballs. And it's hot today too. I might turn the fan on. Put a little bit in there. We need 45 rods, 1 more reinforced iron plate. We need 1 more plate to do that. I'll just switch around what we're doing a little bit each time. And then I did write up a plan: biomass automation, basic iron production, basic copper production, and then explore to get the hard drives. But I haven't had any luck coming across those hard drives yet. But I don't even have the MAM built, which is what you need to analyze them, among other natural resources. So I should work on that too. Let's see what I can build. I do have enough to build it, but it's not what we're focused on now. Let's get our iron rods made. We gotta get more wire made too. do the copper ore, since we only have a little bit left in our pocket. I wonder if I can move my green screen around and block some of this sun. It's worth a shot, right? Let's have that. Let me see if I can adjust this. And it worked, kind of. Very nice. I just have to lean back a little bit. And does it? Yeah, it doesn't really show the background on this side. Very nice. We can make some more iron rods, make some more wire. We do need more screws, too. We need 210 screws. Okay, almost there. Up by 4 at a time. Okay, well, let's get the rest of our iron rods. And then we'll build what we need to build. Which is the chainsaw and the object scanner. Let's get the chainsaw first. Oh, very nice. That's what we need a lot of those screws for. Cool. Let's equip it. I don't have any energy for it, though, so I need to pull some of that out of here. Pull it out of there. Put it back in there. Put it back in there. Very nice. Let's do this. Oh, hell yeah. And we're getting wood, mycelium, and leaves. Interesting. So these are mushrooms, not cactus. Interesting. Just wood there. I just want to get rid of all of this. Get out of my foundations. I won't be running into it anymore. Put down a tree as well. That's fine. You don't want to cut down every tree, or at least I don't want to, because they don't grow back and it gets kind of ugly. But at the same time, we're here to build giant factories, you know? So let's build the object scanner. Well, or do we want to wait to build the object scanner? We might as well build the object scanner. There we go. Now we have what we need for our 4 smelters. So to go into the smelters, we need splitters, don't we? Logistics splitters. Okay, we don't have enough for that. What do we need? We need cable. We need wire. And then we need some iron plates. We'll get that from the last little bit of iron ingots that we have. Move my thing out of the way. Couldn't see some of my screen. Iron plates. Let's do that. We're set. So we need our splitters. Do we need... We need 2 splitters, not 4 splitters, because we need 4 smelters. 4 smelters. And these will come from here. Actually, we need to set the smelters up. Do we want to do those right in the middle here? They are hanging off, so we will need to bring them in a little bit. I think that's fine. Oh, wait, but then they have to go that way. Huh. Let's try it out. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we get the splitters. And it'll go like that. Let me bring me back here. Okay. Let's get our conveyor belt. And this is going to be limited by the conveyor belt right now. Whoops. Accidentally made that big. Because our node can pull out 120 ore at a time, but our conveyor belts can only move 60. I need more iron plates. I need more iron plates. Let's get power poles too. I don't have enough wire. We'll need 4 power poles for the smelters. And then we'll need 4 constructors for the rods and 2 for the plates. So let's do 12. So we need a bunch more wire. Oh boy, oh boy. We'll get this set up soon. I'm not in any rush. I'm not trying to do a speed run or anything. Just trying to enjoy this relaxing game. I don't even have the space elevator built though, so we're not doing great on time. We don't have enough wire and we don't have enough iron rods. Okay. Let's get our trees out of the way. More trees out of the way, please. More trees. How are we doing here? Still doing good on our concrete. We need our copper, is what we need for the wire. And how much is the miner going to be for that? We need some more iron plates. But we will do that as soon as we get the iron actually set up, because it's going to be a similar setup. Let's grab the extra iron that we're doing with our portable miners. Let's grab that. We gotta get our wire and iron plates. Iron rods. How are we doing on here? Let's drag that there. Let's convert this biomass into biofuel. Solid biofuel. Put that back into the biomass burner at the back of the hub. The hub's fun though. I like building it. That's why I like doing the introductory stuff. Just so because you can skip the tutorial and you start with some materials to actually build, but I like going through the whole beginning phase. Okay, let's put the biofuel in here. Now we got mycelium too. We should put that away because that can be used to make fabric and filters, I believe. Let's make a bunch of wire. We're going to do that for our power poles, and then we are going to do it for the resource sink, I think. So let me show you what I've got. I already showed earlier what I was working on as far as the Satisfactory modeler, but while I'm clinking away, you can see here that we've got the 2 storage containers, one for leaf, one for wood. Each has a constructor, and that's going to go into making biomass that we're storing just in case, because we do need biomass for some things. But that biomass will go into a biofuel constructor, and then we store the biofuel and have it going into 8 burners. So that's going to be pretty great. We already have our concrete lines set up. We just don't have them underclocked yet because I don't have the MAM unlocked. And then here's our iron production that includes iron rods, screws, the iron plates, and the reinforced plates. And then we've got our copper line here too. So it is what it is. Let me back to the game. Let's get our wire made. Because we need about 100 wire more, a little over 150 about, to get that next milestone completed, and then we need 400 iron rods and plates together. But we will get this done, we will make progress, and it will be good. And I'm playing with the new randomization features too, so all the nodes are randomized, they are not in their normal spots, but I did do them so that most of them are pure, so that I can take advantage of the resources to their fullest advantage. Some of them are normal, but the majority of them are going to be pure. There we go. Get these iron ingots going, and then what we're gonna do is the iron rods, maybe? Yeah, I guess so. We just need 12 of them for now, and then 10 of the plates for now. We do need a portable miner for that miner Mark 1. Get some more iron plates for foundations. Let's use the rest of the iron ingot that we have in our pockets. Do I want to make more solid biofuel? Not right now. Let's go back over here. We got one power pole here. We're gonna put them on each of our machines over here. That's gonna go connect to there. This is gonna go and connect. Why not right there? That's gonna connect to this machine. This is gonna connect to this machine. Oh, it's kind of going through, so I don't want that. We'll go right there. And we'll go right there. And attach them respectively to their machines and attach them to each other. How are we looking? Whoops, I'm like jumping all over the place here. I need a jetpack is what I need. Okay. So those are all connected. We need to go build out our foundations a little bit. Got a player in the way here. That player being me. There we go. Okay. So the smelters are going to go to constructors. Now we didn't get a conveyor belt right here, did we? Because we're missing iron plates. Let's get rid of that one. We need 3 iron plates. We have just enough. Not for that side. Do I want to just start... I just want to connect up there. Do I do it? I don't know. Let's make some more iron plates so we can get the rest of those power poles and the conveyor belts made. We need... Excuse me. Let me go to my modeler. We need 4 constructors for the rods and 2 constructors for the plates. Have them evenly split. But what if we have 4? No, because it's only... Yeah. It is only what is coming out of the pure node. But when we have Mark II, we can upgrade things. We're just not quite there yet. Okay, so we can get the conveyor belt now. Conveyor belts are not attached here. Conveyor belts are now attached. Each of these is going to go to, let's say the 2 constructors go over here and then the 4 constructors will go there. So we have 60. So it's probably 30 coming out of each, right? Let's say iron ingot. Yeah, 30 to 30. 30 to 30. Right? Let's copy settings here. Control paste. Control paste. Okay. Let's get our plates made on this side. So we need 2 constructors. 30 each? What does the constructor need? Oh, we need reinforced iron plates. 1, 2 plates. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the rods. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. How many more power poles do we need? Quite a few more. We need more cable too. Iron plates. screws. And we can build 4 of these reinforced iron plates so that we can at least get started building the constructors. But we need more wire. More wire necessary. How's our concrete doing? Let's check on how much concrete we've got. Very nice. Keep that going. Need some more copper though. Let's build the foundation out. Because we will need to. There we go. We don't have enough iron plates. Let's grab all that. And get back to our iron production. Where do I want to put the man? I want to think about that too. Let's get our iron. Grab all that. Yeah. No power yet. We'll get the power hooked up soon. Yeah, so I think once we get the constructors built for the plates, and then I get storage set up for the plates, then I'll hook up my automated energy to my iron production line. Just because I want to get something going before I wrap up for today. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing, but we've got a whole bunch in the works. Let's get some of this iron plating made. We do also need more screws for iron rods for more screws as well. Let's get these iron rods. Let's make some screws. How much do we need? We need quite a bit. We also need to make some wire. So let me get this copper ingot made too. We'll make some wire. We'll need 30 wire. This is for the 6 constructors, a Mark Miner 1, and 10 power poles. And the Mark 1 power poles can hold 4 different electricity lines. I like the Mark 2 ones because you can hook up to 7 lines onto them and really make it confusing. So we got our wire that we can make. We do need more cable too. Just a little bit more cable. And make up for that lost wire as well. Ingots. Let's get our iron ingots going again. And then we'll need the iron rods. 10 iron rods, please. Reinforced iron plates. 8 screws. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 reinforced iron plates. Iron rods. Let's make some more iron rods. And we need regular iron plates as well. But that's actually for the Mark Miner one. So let me go over here and actually make our constructors. So those are going to merge, I think, and then they're going to split again. right? Each one makes 30, and 30... Hold on, let's go into recipes, inbox, recipes, parts, equipment, building. Parts, iron ingot, iron plate. 30 ingots will make 20 plates. Oh. So I'm gonna make 40 plates. Interesting. So each of these... Do I want to merge them? Maybe. They could be 60. Merger. Then they'll come out on this side. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have enough plates. Oops. Let's do constructor. It'll merge, and then we've gotta split it. So we need 2. So 60 is gonna make 40. We gotta split it by 2. Let's get our iron plates for that. Let's actually grab more iron ingots or raw iron for that. And then eventually I'll figure this next part out. What is this again? Resource sync bonus program? Yeah. I got big plans. Big plans. I gotta think about like better ways to decorate. Because my YouTube series before, my 10 videos that I streamed before, I just kind of built with one singular idea, with one look behind it. But that's not really what I want to do, you know? Let's make some more screws. 8, 9, 10. Let's do this. Got 12 of those now. Oh, it's so bright outside. So bright outside. But, I mostly blocked it, so you can still kind of see me. So in my eyes, though. What do we need again? Iron plates and iron rods. More iron rods, please. Because we need it for the conveyor splitter and the constructor, I believe. Let us get back here. Okay. Let's combine these. Great. So that's going to merge. 30, 30. That's going to come out 60. Then we need splitters. Splitter. Between 2 machines. Or do we just go from one machine into another? I don't know if I need to merge it, because I feel like it's just going to be a waste. We'll just do one machine into one machine and... Right? Any extra is kind of a consequence of that. Let's do a constructor. Let's just get this out of the way. So... Oh, this might be why I need splitters. Constructor. Curve. Curve is fine. It's okay. Power poles now. I like them right on the corners of the machine. We'll hook them up to each other and to the machines. And where is this connected? Sure. We'll hook that up. So these constructors are going to make iron plates. And then mergers. Merger. Because then we're going to have 40. Let's see. Default? No. Let's do straight style, but that's not going to work. Curve. Default. We need more iron plates. Okay, I think what we can do is start hooking this up to our automated energy. Let's get some of that. Let's get all the leaves, all the wood. Let's sort that. How's this doing? Still got 64 biofuel, very nice. So our concrete is going to be on a separate power grid right now than what our iron's going to be. That's okay. Iron is going to take up quite a lot of energy, I think. Okay, so this is all the leaves. This is all the wood. That's going to start going into these machines to make biomass. Biomass is going to be stored here and turned into biofuel here, stored here, and then distributed. 2, 3, 4. 1. Two. We gotta prime them all first, so we gotta get some of this working. Okay, we got 4 more machines to prime. One, 2, 3, and 4. That's got a lot of energy to it now. So is that making... Yeah, we got our biofuel coming through here. We got our biomass coming through here. Each of these. Let's cut down these. More wood. We don't really need these up on the rocks. They make no sense anyway. Cut this down from here. No! I fell. Okay, so we got some energy. Oh no, we don't have energy going to our iron production yet. Oh crap. It's just being wasted. We gotta connect our power from here down here. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta get power from here to here, and here is gonna connect to there. We got power. We have power, everybody. Okay, is it pulling it out? Output. There we go. Now it's pulling the iron ore out. And it's melting away. And then it will start constructing. Do we need it in a merger, though? Merger to go into storage, probably. And then from the storage... Okay. From the storage, let's do the merger right here. Is that straight? It's not. So let me pull that out. We don't want default mode. We would like straight mode. Just so that we get some nice right angles. And then it's going to come out this way. So we need storage container, which I'm missing iron plates for. Please give me the iron plates. There we go. Let's get this into storage. Why isn't this... What's in the middle? Huh. What does this look like? Curved. If it's curved, it's fine. It's fine. It'll bother me, but it's fine. Yeah, this bothers me too much. We gotta put the storage lined up, please. There we go. And now this can be straight. So yay, we have iron plates being constructed now. That took some time. But we're all set up here. And now on the other side... Oh, hello, Caspian boy. I didn't see you there. We're working on finally getting our iron production set up. It's been slow going, but we have our automated biomass burners done up at the top there. So I'm actually going to cross off some of our goals for today. We got kind of a half goal finished there. That's at the to-do list. So let's do rod production. Let's change that from basic iron production to iron rod production. Our concrete is on a separate power grid, but we have a lot of potential here. So let's actually cut down some of this. Oh, I don't have any biofuel. Let's go up and grab some biofuel. We gotta go all the way around because now we don't have any... Well, actually, we can grab stuff from over here. Quite dense. Not dense, but it's not too sparse over here in terms of grabbing what we need. And it grows back over time as long as you don't use the chainsaw on the trees. And we'll eventually decorate this and make it look all pretty and actually like a factory, but for now, we're just doing bare bones. I got the foundation and that's what matters. Okay, so we got some grass and trees and twigs and stuff. So let us convert this into the biofuel. We shall do this. Biomass leaves, biomass wood. Wood makes more biomass, so it just works out better that way. We got 100 solid biofuel, so let's just create that real quick. And then, what else do I need to do? Make some more cable, probably. Make more wire. Shoot. Copper ingot, please. Get the copper out of my pockets. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a chill Sunday today. I'm not excited to go back to work, but I figured instead of doing an art stream like I usually do on Sundays, I'm gonna play some Satisfactory because I forgot when 1.2 was coming out, and then I looked it up because I was interested in playing, and it's coming out Tuesday, 1.2. So I'm playing the experimental build. It's been fun. I love doing the randomized nodes. I love the customization that you can provide. It's pretty handy to just mix up gameplay a little bit more than having the fixed resources, you know? So we do need iron plates and rods, but I don't have any ingots. We can get the iron plates from over here because they are being produced. We do need to make the iron rods, though. And we can get that, not over here. But we do... Let's cut this down. Let's do... I do want to take these down, too, because I'm going to be building right here. There we go. Let's get rid of this tree, get a bunch of wood that way. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Let's build this way. Let's get rid of these. Don't mind me, just destroying the planet. It's so big, though. I love how big the world is. It doesn't feel limiting. Okay. Got more leaves. Let me up here, please. We need 4 constructors on this side, so we will need splitters. 2 for each, probably. Nice, we got 100 already. Very, very nice. What can we build here? Oh, just more portable miners. Nothing unlocked quite yet, but we do have the MAM. Which we do have enough for. Can I put that in here? How much does it flip? Barely. I kind of like that. I like that it's right there. I don't mind that it's clipping a little bit. We will... Do you have anything to research? It doesn't really interfere with it if it's clipping. That's good. So let's take a little bit of what we have discovered so far. Here we go. I want to just research a whole bunch of this stuff in the MAM right now. Alien megafauna. Let's do that. And it doesn't take very long. It just takes a few seconds. But you can get protein.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among
why are you meowing? Is it dinner time soon? Sure is.
Very efficient. Also rude. If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
I'm not trying to skip over you. Chill out. DNA capsule and biomass? So we can make biomass from these proteins, from these alien proteins. Let's see. Let's make 5 of the DNA capsules. Or the protein that we can make the capsules out of. Or do we have to research that? Just turn that all into protein. And then let's go back over here and throw the protein in. Because then we can make biomass from the protein or alien DNA capsules.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
Ooh, 6 inventory slots.
For research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Coupons. What else? Alien DNA capsules. Okay, let's put this away. We do want the summer sloop. We do want one of these. We do want one of the slugs. Yeah. Well, it's nighttime. We might as well get some research done. Oh, we do have sulfur, too. Let's research the sulfur. If we have 10 of it. How much do we have? Let's stack 9 and 10. Split that. Nice, nice, nice. Should have gotten the MAM up and running a long time ago.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for.
Okay, we don't have use for the
Instead,
fertilizers.
This element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Let's start the research with this.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including...
Ooh, I do want to do the overclocking, so let's get more wire and then let's make a power shard.
...shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Power shard, please. And then we need more wire. We don't have any iron ingot to make any more rods. Let's make some more cables too. Okay. I want to get overclocking, please, because then that'll also unlock underclocking.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
We're gonna throw a bunch of our iron plates into there now. Now that we have that done. Nutrients, I don't have any berries, but I do have some of these. The barrel nuts and the mushroom.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I need the pale berry.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Ooh, fabric. What can I make with fabric?
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control
I need that
applications to
immediately.
mycelia on Earth.
I need the parachute immediately. I miss having a parachute.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
One of my power fuse blew? Why'd my power blow? I ran out of power? What the hell? Capacity, production, max consumption, consumption. What's going on here? We'll figure it out. I didn't think I ran out of power so soon, but maybe I did.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy...
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
Okay.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same.
Dark
It can now
energy.
be tracked by the object scanner.
Let's do other alien technology. Let's do the Mercer sphere now. Dimensional depots. And we need Sam
Mercer sphere
now.
Analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Need 10
Mercer spheres
Caterium.
can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing Satan.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
How much Caterium did I grab? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sort all that. I want the parachute, please. I need more cable. Let's get more cable. Gotta break down our copper ingot because we don't have that automated yet, but we will soon. How much wire do we need? How much cable do we need? Not enough. Let us see.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I do want more pocket dimensional space, but I need 1,000 cable. That'll be fine once I automate, but we'll see. Okay, I need to go back up and see what's going on with my power. That's, you know, it's whatever. It's my concrete. It's fine. Let me grab some copper before I go up there. We got a light on. Grab our copper. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I know there's only a few of you, but plenty of people watch back on these VODs later, so thank you for hanging out with me and putting this on in the background or just hanging out, you know? No power. Not enough power. Oh. Oh. I'm so ridiculous. I didn't connect that. Yep, there it is. There it is. No more blown fuses, please. We're gonna take that biomass out of there. Start filling that with biofuel. Once these fill up, it'll be fine. I guess we'll add to them. One solid biofuel. Let's turn that back on. One solid biofuel. Put that back in there. Okay. Work now? No. You all connected? You're all connected. We are doing fine. Let's add some more leaves and wood to our machines. I might take a break here in a little bit and go feed my cat some dinner. Get a snack myself. We'll see. Yeah, so this is now going. We did a bunch of MAM research. I do want more cable so I can get that parachute, though. That was all we needed, I think. Mycelia, parachute, start research.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Probably the equipment workshop. Yep. How much do I need? 20 fabric? Crap. I need biomass to do that, don't I? And mycelium. Right? Fabric. Biomass. I can make biomass out of the protein that I have. No problem, right? Yep. Whole lot of biomass. Okay. Let's make 20 fabric. I think it'll be enough. Yeah, we can make over 100 fabric with what we've got here. We'll make 20 extra fabric. And go from there. Go to the equipment workshop and build our parachute, and then we will... Oh, we need more cable. Interesting. More copper, please. More copper ingots. And I'm excited to get into the big building again. If you don't already follow me on my YouTube channel, it's also ArtGhosts, ARTGH0STS. And I have some gameplay videos of 1.1 version of Satisfactory in my live videos. You can check those out. I think I have a playlist made for them, but I don't remember. I have to organize my YouTube a little bit more in terms of like my live streams. There we go. We got 10 cable. Let's get our parachute made. Very nice. And that goes on to our back. There we go. Let's put the extra fabric in here, along with the biomass and the mycelium and the protein. Now, we're making... We don't need to make a conveyor splitter anymore. We need 4 more constructors and some power poles. So, we do need to get some iron ingots. We can probably pull them out of here. There's 100 in here. 100 in here. And we'll make our iron rods and the reinforced iron plates with those. Actually, let's grab some reinforced iron plates out of here. So, we already have iron ingots. Let's build some iron rods. That's the one thing we need to automate for our next step in terms of getting the resource sync bonus program. It's probably not necessary, but I want to get as many of the tiers unlocked as I can before I really dive into wanting to do the space elevator. It's a little bit more advanced stuff, and you need a lot of stuff for it, but that's kind of the whole point of the game, right? Build more stuff, optimize more stuff, more complicated item branching and resource gathering, so you just kind of gotta take it a step at a time. Oh wait, I already have a bunch of these. I need screws, right? Yeah, for the reinforced iron plates, because I need a couple more made. 5, yeah. And then we'll make more... We have enough iron rods, actually. We need the wire and the cable. That's what we need. Cable, please. More copper ingots. And then we'll get that automated next, I think. Just so we have all of our basics automated, and then I just don't have to think about doing it by hand anymore, because it's boring. Relaxing, but it's also boring to watch, so that's why I'm gonna try to focus more. Okay, here we go. So let us go and get our iron rods built. And this is 2, so 30 iron rod. 15. So 30 goes in, so it can split. Each of these makes 30. So each of these is gonna split. Okay. Let's get a splitter. Do that. And then we'll do another one right next to it. Actually, that's not how I wanted that to be at all. There we go. Gonna have 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. And our constructors. 4 constructors. Okay. So we want the constructors in the middle. One, 2. 3, 4. And I don't have enough cable for that. We'll get the cable. We'll finish up this and then I'm going to take a break. Let's do this. I only need a couple more cable. Oh, and wire. Damn it. There we go. There we go. So let's get these split up. Actually, is that curved? I wanted straight mode. 3. Straight. Straight. And these are making iron rods. All 4 of them. Copy, paste. 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 Yep, all doing rods. And now this one. Very nice. Got all that down. Oh yeah, these don't have power cords on them, so they will need those to start working. Two, 3, and 4. And we will use the cables to attach them. So these will attach to there. Yeah? Is it working now? Nope, because it's not connected here. Now it's connected. Perfect. Beautiful. I love it. So the next thing we need to do is have these all go into storage. Right? Do we need them all to go into storage? Well, yeah, we want some kind of storage, but 30, half of them are going to go into making screws, actually. So they're not even going to go into storage, they're just going to go right into screws. And I think we just... Do we go this way or do we go up? Do you think? I almost want to wait until I have like an alternate recipe for the screws. Because there's a way to just make them from the iron directly. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Any crashes? I do see a power slug down there, but I'm not going to get it right now. Just going to collect some of these leaves over here and think about how I want to do this. Let's get some ramps. I did not want to do that. Okay. Just collect all of this stuff out of the way. Don't even want to look at it. I just want it all gone. Okay. So we have constructors. We have constructors. Some of them are going to be going towards storage. And some of them are going to be going towards making. Screws. So do we want this to be our storage? So these two are making 30. How much do we have for storage container? We have enough. Oh, do I build it out this way though? Kind of have it go this way? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do a merger. And then we'll do some conveyors. And then that will go into the storage. And now we finally have rods going into storage. The rest of these are going to go into making screws. But it's still kind of like a first layer production situation that I'm going to update as soon as I get screws alternate recipe. So do I just build 2 more constructors? Probably. Let's get more reinforced plate. And we'll finish this resource sink thing. How much do we still have here? We have quite a bit. Let's put these 100 barrel nuts in here, and then I'll carry the 24. Let's make more solid biofuel. Oh, and I'm holding my Celia too. Let's put that away. That can go away. We still have some copper ingots. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab some more copper, and then I'm going to take a quick break while I manually tinker that down into ingots. Concrete will eventually go on our production line. It's just separate right now. How much concrete do we have? We don't really need a ton of it at the moment, but we are good. We are very good. We'll take a whole stack for that for now. Okay. So we have these. We have the storage for our rods, or I can just pull it out of the machine here. Actually, I almost have 200 rods, so let's do that and unlock the resource sink. That'll be useful for when we fill up our storage or just have excess and we need to keep our machines running. There we go. Let's send that out.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go
Let's
that
get more
extra
iron.
kilometer. Go awesome.
Do I need more iron? I don't know. Let's grab this guy. Let's actually go over here. We do need to build those constructors, but that will be coming after I take a break. Okay, now we're gonna go here. And what do we need? Cables, reinforced iron plates, screws for that. We can make up to 800 screws. Shall we do that while I go on a break? Let me pull up some music. And I will be back in a little bit, and then we'll be wrapping up here shortly. Thanks for hanging out with me. You can follow me at YouTube or Twitch. That's ArtGhosts, ARTGH0STS. And I stream 2 times a week on Tuesdays and Sundays. Usually I do a Sunday art stream and then the Tuesday game stream in the evening. But today I wanted to play some Satisfactory before the 1.2 release. So I will be right back. All right, and we are back with Satisfactory. If you don't know who I am, if you're just tuning in, I'm Ghost. You can find me at ArtGhosts Online, that's ARTGH0STS. And let me make sure my game audio is working all right. Seems to be. Seems very quiet, though. Oh, I can hear my footsteps now. So while I was on break, I did a little bit of... Well, I got some water and some raisins as a snack. And then I did a little bit of crafting, and I'm about to get Logistics Mark II. Because with everything automated, the only thing I really had to make was the reinforced iron plates.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint.
Put you on the
Fixit.
list. Okay. Well, that'll take 5 minutes to return. What else do we have here? 25. Do I have 25 gold? I don't think I have 50 sulfur. No. I do not. Let's make some cable and a little bit of wire. I need a bunch of cable. And the next thing I really need to automate is my copper, so that will be our next plan. Let me look at my... Oh no, I need Screws. Let's do the copper before we get into screws, though. Let's do 4 constructors. Or, no, sorry, 4 smelters. 4 smelters. 4 constructors. And then a 5th constructor for the cable, because it takes 60 and creates 30 cable. Let's make more wire. We need some more reinforced iron plate, and of course more cable. But, I also have the awesome sink and the awesome shop put in here, so maybe I take those off my builder requirements so far. There we go. That brings us back to 10 reinforced plates. So we'll do that real quick. And this might be one where I end up building and doing like some of the grindy stuff off stream in the days between. But I might play this again on Tuesday. I need regular iron plates. And I need a whole bunch more wire. And a whole bunch more cable. We'll take care of that, though. I'm gonna make Satisfactory modeler a little smaller so I can see my chats. Let's go pick up some more iron plates over here. How's our power doing? I feel like I need to insert more biomass. Let's keep that one down here. Let's cut these down. This down. Cut these down. And this one too. Our concrete is out of power. That's fine by me, because we have a whole lot. A whole lot. So for now we'll deal with that. Do we have more biomass in here? We do. We have plenty of this in here. Okay, okay. How are we doing? We have no consumption? Are these not connected? Is it only connected to the one side? I'm confused. I gotta get the awesome shop so that I can buy a ladder and just get a ladder up there instead of having to go all the way around. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. Yeah, they're probably not connected. There we go. 240 capacity. Just like we would like. I got Mark II belts, so we can now do 120. Logistics. Conveyor belt Mark II. How do I... Not shift, control? No. There we go. Alt. So that's gonna go... Bot 2. And I think it does 120. Yeah, 120 resources. So that'll split 60-60 either way. Does it split it 3 ways? I don't recall. We'll do it that way. And then they don't really need to be Mark II for the rest of these because it's all under 60 as far as the production goes. But that will speed up what is going into the machines so that they're not yellow. Okay, so we need some more reinforced iron plates. Grab some more regular iron plates. Let's put that mycelium away. So, am I doing copper? Yeah, because we got 4 constructors. Let's do copper. Pick up the miner. Special production. We got the miner. Mark 1. There we go. Here we go. So we want smelters. We want 4 smelters to go out to 4 constructors. How does that work? So, do I do this? Probably. All the way up to the tree. Okay. Now, how do I want the constructors to go? Because we want 4 smelters to 7 constructors, actually, because we want this to also make copper sheeting. Interesting. Okay. Resume. Let's go to production 8 constructors. We want splitters. So we want 120 coming out of here into 4 smelters. We need 2 splitters. this. We'll do it like that. We'll do it at a slight curve, because he can't get it to line up with the ore nodes all the time. So we want one more splitter. Because we want... Is this how we're doing it? I guess so. We want constructor on this side. Constructor. We'll take that off. Line this up. There we go. Take another let's make this... We want them smelters, not constructors. Oops. 4 smelters, please. That. Do that right next to it. And these smelters are going to be for copper. We don't want them curved mode, we want them straight. We want these to connect, but they are going to be Mark II. This is also going to be Mark II. We want another smelter on this side, so we're gonna take our foundation, drag it all the way over here. Those are also copper, and then we're gonna bring this back to Mark I belts. So we've got these smelting. And now for our constructors. Probably gonna put 2 constructors per smelter, right? Because we need 4 constructors for this side. And those are going to come up with our wire and our cable. So we might want to do it over here, actually. That way, or have our copper sheeting over here. Four machines. 120. Half of those, so 2 of those machines are going to go into 4 constructors. So we need splitters. And this needs a splitter as well. Okay, so we have 2 constructors making wire. No, we need 4 constructors making wire. Because then that wire... Oh, I can color it now. That wire will then be turned into cable. Do I want to change the colors of these? Do I want to leave the copper orange and then change the other colors? How do I change the color? What did I do? That's not it. X. What swatch do I want for concrete? Let's try this. So this is our concrete. It is stopped right now though. And we have our 2 constructors for our cable. Because 15 ingot comes out with 30 wire. Okay. I need more reinforced iron plates for that. And some more cable. Actually, I want to change. Do I want it blue? There we go. What do I need for my reinforced plates? I need screws, damn it. So let's actually construct our screws. Let me go on to Satisfactory Modeler. We need 3 constructors. I have 4 machines making rods. Half of that, 2 of those can go to make screws. Okay. 3 constructors? I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some reinforced iron plates and some screws for those reinforced plates. Gotta make some more cables too. Reinforced iron plates. And then, of course, the screws for the last two. And then we're gonna do our screw automation. This away. These two are going to be split into 3. We got to merge and then split them. I think is what I've got to do. Merge them into 1 and then split them into 3. That's what I'm doing. Right in there. Right in there. And then we get 3 more constructors, which I will do here. We don't want any of this tree material going to waste, or any leaves. Okay, we need our constructors now. Oh wait, actually, we need our splitter. Conveyor belt to connect right between them. Okay, we need a constructor in the middle, and then a constructor on either side. And on the other side as well. Okay. Straight. Straight. And straight in the middle. So these constructors are all gonna make screws. Screws, because it's 10, 10, 10, it's 30. And screws. Here we go. So I think I'm going to make another storage going this way. And I need another little bit of foundation out here. And we're going to need mergers. Merger. Okay, here we go. Merger. 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 And this is a manifold system that I'm doing. At least for some parts of this. Some of it is not manifold. It's just load balanced. Okay, so we got one connected here, we got one connected here, and we got one connected here. They're all going this way. And it means we're gonna get this going. Lined up there. Conveyor belt Mark 1 lined up right here. Now these just need power poles to get them working. And we're out of cable. We're gonna go back here. We still have iron. No, but we have wire to make cable with. We need some more wire. There we go. And let us go back over here. So now those are working, and then they will produce screws. There we go. Very nice. So screws are going to start piling into there. We've got a bunch of rods. Carry those rods on me. Put those screws away. This is working out quite nicely in terms of getting our production. We're gonna have 2 stacks of plates on me. Anything in the MAM that I can... Anything else in the MAM I can research? Oops. Deuterium. I don't have enough deuterium. I do want the cables. So I do want 1,000 cables. So let's get back into doing our production for copper. Put the mycelia away. So what do we need? I have to look over here. I don't remember what we need. We have the miner. We have 4 smelters. We need 4 constructors for one side of them. So we have 2. Oh yeah, we needed the reinforced. We needed 2 more constructors, 3 more constructors, and 2 storage. Let's get our reinforced iron plates. And then after we get the copper set up, we'll get the reinforced iron plates being made. Although, I think I want to explore and try to find those hard drives at some point. I mean, I know I keep saying that, but like I feel like I'm really restricted with jump pad. I don't need a jump pad. 300, 200. Okay, 500 screws. We can get that, no problem. We can get that. Reinforced iron plates. I gotta go back and get the screws because we need those for the reinforced iron plates. And then I think when I do make reinforced iron plates, I'm going to make that a floor above. Because we have our biomass burners up there. So, I mean, like, why not take advantage of the verticality, like she said? Like Ada wants us to do. There we go. Put some in there. And then let's make our reinforced iron plates. We only need 6 of them. Oh yeah, and then I need to build more cable because I wasn't paying attention. And I threw all of our cable in the milestone objective. My spacebar stuck? That was weird. And I'm out of copper ingots, so we really need to get our copper production going, because now I don't have that. Actually, I can pull the extra miner that I have off of here. Let me go. There we go. Pick that up. Okay. Let's go over here to our constructors. All 4 of them. Okay. Now we've got our 4 constructors, except our problem now is this limestone. I kind of want to deconstruct it and find a different limestone node. Is that dumb? Is that a bad decision? It's just in the way of my copper production is the problem. We'll see. I do want to change the color of this for our copper. We want to make it red? Red and yellow? Red and yellow copper. Okay, so I need to make these back gray. Fix it foundation. Okay. Conveyor belts are running, but nothing's plugged in yet. We've got the 4 machines, 2 of which are going to go into storage, 2 of which are going to go into cable making. Okay. I think these 2 are going to go into storage. with a merger. Straight. This is going in straight there. And then we get our storage container. Oops. Storage container, please. Is this clipping? It says it's not. We'll do that. This is going to be where the wire goes. So we can just run through here and grab the wire. These need to go through another constructor, though. $60. Cable. 60 to 30. Okay, yeah, so we can merge it again. Can the constructor come this way, though? Can we have it do this? Sure. Let's have it do that. And then we'll have another... storage container. Built to the same parameters. And that will be cables. Very, very nice. Let's see, how much concrete? Let's take all that. Break this down. We will find more limestone, preferably a pure limestone node. But let's collect some more grass and leaves for a little bit. I don't think I've gone this way. Not too far, at least. What's that? Oh, just more grass. I thought it was over a node of some kind. Oh, here is a crash site. How do I... Oh yeah, dismantle it. Steel pipes, heck yeah. Reinforced plates, let's kill some... these guys. This guy doesn't even retaliate, even though I've got it set to retaliate. Please die. You're a big strong one, aren't you? Needs 100 megawatts. Oh, it would be my luck to get one that needs some kind of power. But we got a bunch of debris. Encased beams, iron plate, stator, more crash debris. Pick that up. More steel pipes. So we just need to get power here, which shouldn't be too much of a problem, except it needs 100. So let's do a new map marker. Drop pod. 100 megawatts. Select an icon. We'll do... What about the stamps? We'll do the stamp. We'll do... Oh, orange. Nearby. Let's apply that. That didn't save its name either, so that's coal pure. Pure coal. Coal. Pure. Why is this the name not saving? That's kind of annoying. There we go. Let's rename that pure. There we go. We've got the 100 megawatt capsule over here. And a lot of goodies. Lots of goodies to go with it. I'm surprised it was so close after my struggles of finding any of the crash sites. What's over here? Oh, the water. Some coral, it looks like. There's another limestone node. They're pretty common. Oh, there's another power slug. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, I don't want to dismantle it. I want to collect it. Oh no! Take me back. Damn it. At least there's no falling to my death anymore because I got the parachute. Let's take this back to get more biofuel being made. And if you got any suggestions for what we should focus on, feel free to let me know in the chat. Should probably get out of the desert and explore other places, but I think I'm doing fine so far. Okay, let's get the leaves in here. And the wood in here. Yeah. We'll put some more stuff in our container here just to empty out our pockets. That would be... Oh, we've got 2 portable miners. We've got a lot of limestone. We got some iron ore. Got stators and rotors and motors and... We got a whole lot of stuff. Sort. Let's see. Let's get the stators and rotors out of here. Don't need the power slug right now. We don't have any copper ingots, so I can't exactly make more wire and whatnot, but let's get rid of this limestone from our pockets and just craft some concrete. And then once we do that, I'm gonna go back to our copper setup over here. Oh yeah, I didn't place down the color that I wanted. The color that I want is here. And do we want... Hold on. Color. Materials. Default. Pipeline and fix foundation. Project assembly. Factory swatch. I don't know. I don't know. Power lines, let's get those in. So this power line is gonna go here. Connect there. We're gonna connect this. Each of these, I think. You can get power poles on each side of here. And connect those. I don't have enough wire. I gotta put down... not that. Let's put both of those down. And where else do I want to explore? I haven't really explored much outside of this literal baby section of the map. Gotta start going the other way. Let's start doing that while we gather up some copper from the portable miners. But we've got these gaseous rocks over here that I need to somehow explode and get rid of. Because they're blocking my whole path that way. Right? Yeah. We'll just try to go around them. here's our limestone and coal. Do I set up... Hold on. We do concrete production. Is this pure limestone? What is this? This is pure limestone, and this is pure coal. Cool. Yeah, let's mine this up a little bit. And I have been streaming for quite a while today, so I might wrap it up pretty soon. I'm just fixated on this at the moment. There's so much to do. Do I build a miner? No, because I don't have portable miners. Okay. So we will come back and grab those portable miners. We're just exploring, going around and grabbing as much leaves and biomass matter as we can. Some more barrel nuts. Here's another copper. And some freestanding iron. I think I'm just gonna grab that and get it out of the way so it doesn't confuse me. Right? Oh no, this is an iron node. I don't know why I thought it was a freestanding one. Let's go up here. I see a power slug. Let's grab that power slug. And then I think I'm going over to another biome. That looks like the grasslands, right? E to pick it up, please. Yeah. The desert starting to turn into grassland. That quartz? Sure is.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay, so we're going more up here. Still got some of the desert biome going on here. This looks different. Actually, it is the same. Just a little oasis. A little bit of water. Coal. There we go. Where else can we explore around here? Let's go. Do we go up this way? No, that kind of brings us back. That has gassiness. Poison. We got water over here. Grasslands over there. Yeah, just a big vast ocean. And a yellow power slug. Nice. There's a blue power slug right here. Damn. Still big old desert over here. But I see where it starts to turn. Do you think there's more crash sites out in the grassy area? I don't know. I see some more of those gaseous rocks. Poisonous rocks. Do I just fly over them, do you think? There's no way I'm getting back. Let's go over here. Sam. Oh, I need to build equipment workshop immediately. I need to build portable miner immediately. Let's get 10 of them. Portable miners. I gotta fix my green screen. 1 second. My green screen's being all weird because it's getting darker outside. There we go. Okay. Let's take that away. Let's make it to the Sam. Any more crash sites? Oh, there's uranium over there too. I gotta be careful. It's speaking to me. I can hear it. Can I not put these down? There we go. We gotta collect all this sand. I gotta mark it on my map too. Map. New map marker. Sam. Or node. Choose the stamp here. We're gonna choose a nice purple. Sam. Is it pure? No, it's normal. That's fine. What else is down here? Kind of scared to go down here. What is this? Is this just a landscape thing, or is it like a node of some kind? No. It's just leaves. The foliage is a little bit different, though. Ooh, radiation. Get me away from the uranium. I forgot that was there. Grab all this. Grab all that. Pick up that miner. I just want to grab one because I made 11 on accident. Got a whole lot of it. My pockets are full. Okay. Time to somehow make my way back. Ooh, berries. Not enough space for paleberry. Please have space for paleberry now.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Sure. We will make sure to do that. Ooh, a cave. I hear spiders. Oh wow. That goes deep. I didn't want to go deep. I just want to collect stuff, man. I don't want to have to go down here. I don't want to get lost. Is there anything down here? Purple slug. I swear I set this to retaliation mode, but it's not. They don't fight back in retaliation mode, it seems. Let's go into my items. Let's trash those and pick up all the stingers. I do want a purple slug, though. They're more powerful than the other ones, right? I don't know. Well, time to go back up. This is tricky. If you're not careful with your footing. No! Let me back up, please. Here we go. So I'm going to add a little icon for a cave here. Right? There's a little cave icon. There we go. Once I get back to base, I think I'm going to wrap it up for the day. We did quite a long stream today just because I got wrapped up in playing the game. Oh, there's another crash. I don't have room. But I need it. Well, we'll mark it on our map and come back to it. Repairs needed? Oh. I see. It needs modular frames. So we'll put that on our map. Oops. Not camera mode. Not that either. We'll select this. We'll select the color. Nearby. Modular frames. Apply. Let's change the color of this one too. To a preset to fix it primary. Just because I want them to be the same color. I do want to get back to the hub before I wrap up, though. No more space to pick up leaves, either. You can pick up wood. Let's still collect some of this dry wood pieces, even if it's not leaves. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, Nala, she's a little baby. Ooh, more Caterium. Do I have room for that? Not enough space. What do I want to throw out? I don't need those iron nuggets. Or the iron ingots. There we go. I'll eventually get used to navigating it again. I've played in like the woods, the northern woods, and also in the grasslands, so I'm more familiar with those, to be honest. There we go. Is this all backed up now? Let's just take a whole stack of these. Another stack of those. Things are running smoothly. That is going at 100%. Very nice. We need some more of those. I have a bunch of limestone because I Grab that, but can I do anything with this SAM? I have to research it. Alien technology. SAM.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Probably have enough Caterium now. Let's put our screws in there. And do we have anything to make cable and wire? We do not. Because we need to get this. I know I said something. Oh, no, I gotta go around. Gotta go around. Because we're getting our poles now, right? Our power poles. And we gotta build 2 more. And it's missing wire, which I need to get from the portable miners over here. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with that SAM. So let me create personal storage. And we're gonna put this storage right here. We're gonna color it blue and green. Actually, let's edit. Select, what do we want to do? Vehicles, fix it, foundation, concrete. Let's put all the SAM in there. We can also research the Caterium. Quick wire.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
New Caterium research. We also need the sulfur.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked.
Interesting. Oh, we also need the quartz. Quartz, quartz, quartz. The steel pipes away in there. The rest of that Caterium. Oh, I don't have enough room for the rest of that Caterium. So what do I want to put in there? Let's take out these and turn them into proteins, maybe. Or the DNA. Alien DNA capsules. We need 5 of those, so let's make 5 of those. Alien protein, very good to have. But let us put this protein away. Put the DNA capsules in here. After we do the quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Nutritional processor.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay
Interesting.
light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the
25
human digestive
mycelium
system
and
has been added
the
to
10
object
rotors. Do I have
scanner.
that?
Further research is available.
I think I do have that. Yeah. Let's do that. We got Sam in there. We got... Here we go. Medical processing. Or medical properties, rather. So we've got 2 new inhalers.
Medical properties of local mycelia
Therapeutic
established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Very nice. Structural analysis.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Interesting. We do need to get the Sam fluctuator from Reanimated Sam, but I actually do have the Sam here. Alien technology. Let's start research into the Sam reanimation.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Our bones are more beautiful than yours. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's do some reanimated Sam. Just to get what we need from the ma'am. We also got copper ingots we've got to make. So I think, you know, we've been going for a solid shift today. Nice long stream. But thank you for joining me for playing some Satisfactory 1.2 or watching back on this spot later. Putting it on in the background, enjoying it while you're doing some work, probably. That's what I do with these long streams for other people. And I'll be playing a little bit off stream, and I'll be coming back Tuesday when it comes to the... Oh, chat disconnected. They reconnected, though. So, yeah, I'm having some issues with connectivity anyway, so I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm going to play a little bit off stream, and then come back on Tuesday during the 1.2 release. So that'll be out. I don't know what it will change, if I'll still be an experimental or not. We'll see. I'll also be recording some more videos for Tavern Keeper, as well as 2 Point Museum. So I'm going to find time to do that for sure. But for now, I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, have a good Monday and the start of your week. And I want to give a shout out to my Patreon members as well. Both past and present, they've supported me through some tough times. And along with the Patreon, I also do have a GoFundMe. So if you're interested in helping me out, let me know and I'll shoot that over your way. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for liking, subscribing, you know, all that stuff. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great one.